fast, full throttle till I crash. I'm back with a vengeance, you gon' see me end this. I will be ascending, I don't ever slack. I got my eyes on a prize, what I see for my life. I don't float, no I fly, do or die. Cause you gotta do or die, there ain't no compromise. Get ready for a fight.
Do you wanna see what you're made of? What if there was no one to save us? Would you leave it all on the pavement? Would you die the ground with some stray blood? I just wanna find out my limits. I'ma put everything in it. I'm in this life to win it, and this is just the beginning. Do you want it bad? Do you want it bad? Unmatched. I don't get tired, no I don't get gas. I'm back, still working to surpass. Everybody getting past, on my way up fast. No slap. So watch out for me now. Everybody in this town will be looking at my crown. I got my knuckles all wrapped, blood drips from the scabs, bloody fists from the jabs. Do you wanna see what you're made of? What if there was no one to save us? Would you leave it all on the pavement? Would you die the ground with some stray blood? I just wanna find out my limits. I'ma put everything in it. I'm in this life to win it, and this is just the beginning. Do you want it bad? Do you want it bad? Do you want it bad? I'll fight till I collapse.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to the Jeff is Here live after party.
I know, right?
Right. What up? What up? How you like my new intro, bro?
It was pretty cool, man. I like it.
You like that?
Oh yeah.
No, AJot. We were live on Jeff is Here live and Tyrant Hunter News for 2 hours. I sent you that text like 2 hours ago. Now I'm just doing an after party show. This is the after party.
Scare everybody to death. Let's show him my ugly mug on the camera.
Right.
Yeah. I just jumped up here to show my support. I'm gonna go out and smoke me one right quick. I'll hang out for a little bit, probably for about 10 or 15 minutes or whatever.
Rajo, I'm pinning the StreamYard links in both chats.
All
so
right.
Anybody wants to come up? StreamYard links are posted. This is just we're just bullshitting. Anything anybody wants to talk about, come on up. Let's talk.
Yeah. Can do that right there. Can talk about anything, baby. Yeah, you know how we do it.
Right.
Anything you want.
Let me run through the chat real quick. Jeff from P&W, number 1. NC Tyrant Hunter, number 2. Caucasian Sasquatch, number 3. What's up, y'all? Speaking of devil when he rears his head, what's up, Caucasian?
The devil has arrived.
Ann Burr, welcome in. Jody Who, welcome in. Claiborne County, welcome in. AJOT, my love, welcome in. Secret Agent Man, Joe Co, welcome in, y'all. Big G audits in the house. Did Big G audits get arrested? Did I hear something about that? Big G, did you get arrested, man? I thought I heard something to that effect recently.
I'll be right back.
Is Nat in here? Did I miss Nat? Oh my God, I'm sorry, Nat. Welcome in, Nat.
What the fuck? You cannot miss that little Mexican boat. Come on, man. She will go buck wild on your ass if she ever sees you if you miss her name. Come on.
Right.
No, I'm aroused.
Yeah, Farlap says Cass from New York was arrested 10 minutes ago. I don't know nothing about
That's-
that, Cass.
You know, I'm sorry. I seen the stream and then people's in the chat saying it, but the streams, you can't go back and watch it for some reason.
Oh.
So I don't know if there's any truth to that either.
I don't know who that guy is. I just seen him recently because he's done a couple panels that have Brooklyn audits and Eli and them on it. So that's the only way I knew who he was. I didn't know he went out and filmed the cops. I guess he goes out and films the cops, I guess. I don't know. No say. Oh shit. How am I in here twice?
Because
Pink
you're
Taco.
excellent in 2 ways.
Pink Taco, welcome in. What's up? Happy birthday, y'all. Hey, everybody, say happy birthday to Pink Taco. It is Pink Taco's birthday today. What's up, buddy?
You.
Four Corners, what's up?
Birthday to you.
I need to do a happy birthday one, man, for people. You know what I mean? I don't have a happy birthday one in my StreamYards. I should put one in here. Farlap said Eli is going to check on him. Okay. Oklahoma Outlaw, welcome in. So, anyways, what you got, Caucasian? What's going on with you, man?
Okay, well, you know about Age Out and me doing
Scully's, yeah.
Scully's, yeah. Scully's House of Thrillers tomorrow.
Anybody in the chat that can drop the link, Age Out, if you're still here. Drop Scully's link in the chats. Toe for Life and Tyrant Hunter News if you can.
Other than that, I've pretty much been doing a Super Predator series where I go through and look at the mass attacks from lions and tigers and whatnot, break them down to their individual components, look at a couple of different versions of videos on each. So, we start from an educated platform, if you get what I'm saying. We know what we're talking about right there. Mm-hmm. Last one I did was bears.
Yeah, I've been catching it. I'm always lurking. I see you go live and I'll be lurking.
Y'all come watch me mess up, right?
Well, I mean, so far I don't have no technical issues, and you're on my panel, so we're doing good so far. It'll
soak in. Just let the sex watch flow through you.
Right. Sorry, I'm on my phone. Okay. I thought you could drop links, but Caucasian, you're a mod over in Toe for Life or Tyrant Hunter News, one of them, right?
I don't know. I'm not in Toe for Life. I know that.
Yeah, you are. Get out of here. I don't have you as one of my mods. Shit, I'm gonna have to go in and do some mod work, man, and Tyrant Hunter News too. Now that I'm looking at it. Shit. But so that Scully's thing, is that tomorrow night or is that
Saturday? Today's Friday, right? Yeah, Saturday at 7 p.m. Central.
Well, I'm glad I knew that. How long do you think that's going to run? About an hour?
Oh, we were trying to keep it under 2 hours, and when we did our last short rehearsal, it came up 2 hours and 2 minutes or something. It was pretty close. We're hoping to get it under 2 hours this time.
Yeah. Keep talking, Caucasian. I'm gonna try to find Scully's link real quick.
Yeah, no, I'm doing. Well, I can't drop it there. I was checking to see if I was a mod in Tyrant Hunter News. I'm unsure. Now this is probably going to make some noise when I first. Okay, no, it's muted. We're good. Let's see.
Copy. There we go.
Dude, you have demodded me everywhere. What'd I do to you? You don't love me at all no more.
I
Don't
don't
love
know,
me
man.
one time. Nah, you just demodded everybody and then put the ones you wanted back, and I wasn't one of them. I'm just messing with you, dude. I don't care.
I just dropped it in there. Now I got to go over here. Give me a second, y'all. I'm dropping these links. It's hard for me to do it all at one time.
Welcome to Tyrant Hunter News, where the technical issues are part of this show.
There you go. Oh, I could have dropped it in the damn thing and it would have went on both channels. What am I thinking?
I've tried that and I haven't had any success with that. I've dropped links on my StreamYard and it went to my channel but didn't go to anybody else's. Speaking of which.
Anyways, everybody that's watching, go ahead and smash that link right there. That's Scully that I just dropped, Toe for Life and thing. That guy's got a great channel. I like that channel, man. He does a lot of readings and stuff, and he does plays pretty much. He does like an online panel play, but it's reading, but it's not. They don't have graphics and everything, but it's pretty cool.
It might be fixing to get weird on you, dude.
Why?
I just started streaming to my channel, so you're gonna get some weirdos in here.
Oh yeah, well, you know how it works.
Yeah, I was working around with another dude.
Drop something in Tyrant Hunter News.
Toe.
We're all weirdos. Yeah, ain't that right?
Yeah, it'd be good. It's all right.
Did you drop that in Toe for Life or Tyrant Hunter News? You dropped that in Toe for Life.
That was in Toe for Life. My bad. Let's see.
Hang on. Add as a moderator. There. You're modded in Toe for Life.
Yeah, it's absolutely operator error. No doubt.
I need to get this damn heart thing away. How do I get that away? The heart where you can hit the hearts. It's in the chat. How do I get that out of there?
Unsure. I don't know, man. I don't guess I have any such love.
Yeah. And let's see. There we go.
Okay.
I got you now. Because it was in my way. I couldn't click the three little buttons on the side there.
That's no good, bro.
It's called a script. Yeah. You got to talk. Everybody knows you got to talk Toe for Life talk. If you can't talk Toe for Life talk, you'll never understand me.
Well, it's a modified script. It's not directly from the movie. It's actually from the script the movie was generated from. So it is a little bit different. And then we cut some stuff out for time.
Right.
Because you kind of got to.
You see Jeff's out there smoking, playing on his phone in the chat.
Yeah, he likes picking on folks for funsies.
He's up here on my panel, clout chasing.
Hey, I found his first his mugshot.
Mm-hmm. Let's see that beam footage. Hang on.
Tell me that ain't him. I need to check on his mans. Tell me it don't look like him.
Yeah, no, it does a little bit.
Mm-hmm. I keep that on fast draw just in case he shows up. Because I'm an asshole.
Yeah, Farlap, there's no heart on the Toe for Life side. It's on the Tyrant Hunter News side. It's like right at the bottom of the chat, right there on the right-hand corner. I don't know what the hell it is.
Yes, I keep AJOT around kind of like a stress YouTuber. when I get all stressed out, she sits over there and laughs at me, and for some reason, it makes me feel better. I don't understand it.
Well, I'm glad she laughs at you, so she just yells at me.
Maybe that's the difference. I'm funny. I don't know what your problem is.
She keeps me in line. I'll give her that. Yeah. Also, my Nightbot's working. That's a good thing.
Super.
Gotta love it when Nightbot works.
All right, so what's the plan for this here after party?
I don't know, man. It's just a whole bunch of whatever. I thought Farlap was going to show his Kiwi ass back up here.
I hear they're tasty if they're roasted slowly.
Yeah, I mean it's open panel, man. Anybody that wants to pop in and talk, we're here. So, Jeff said I need some. Look.
Yeah,
I need subscribers.
Right.
Cloud chasing.
I actually got a picture I use. It's on my phone. I don't have it on my computer. And it's literally a picture of Sasquatch running along chasing the word clout.
You ought to put that in your StreamYards, dude.
I really should.
Every time you do an interview with somebody, like a specific interview with someone, just put clout chasing and have them chasing it.
Pokemon, yeah. Every time I get a Pokemon in.
Right.
I got me another Pokemon last week, right?
No, I didn't know. What's
up?
Mogion
Monster. He's a kind of an old school YouTuber, been at it for 5 or 6 years, you know. And he was one of the very first people that I actually chatted with a little bit when I started mucking around with YouTube, that didn't immediately realize I was so toxic that I would burn his face off. He thought it was funny. So when I actually killed all of my troll accounts that started an actual channel, I popped up on his panel and was like, look, check out the private chat. That's who I am. And he's like, oh, Lord. I said, nope, you're safe, dude. You're all right. You're okay. I quit my shady ways.
Right. Oh, there's our favorite cunt. Welcome in, cunt.
Hey, cunt, how the fuck are you?
You know, it's funny. In Australia, you can say that word, and it's not offensive. But if I say it, my mama come back from the grave and slap the piss out.
Look, I say it all the time, dude. We always have this discussion, dude, and when we're in our private chats, our private conversations, our voice calls, and I always say it, man. Farlap's the only motherfucker that can walk in with a room full of women and they're talking and say, "What's up, cunts?" and it's all good. Now, if I was to do that, they'd be like, "Fuck you, Toe, you motherfucker."
Oh, I got one word I'm not permitted to say because I'm from Georgia.
Oh, what's that?
You like to hear it?
Yeah.
Boy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, really?
I cannot use that word in conversation or everyone in the room will stand up, stare at me because of the accent and the inflection. I'm just from the state that invented that trash, you know?
I can understand that.
It comes across wrong. So I have eliminated it from my vocabulary as far as vernacular use.
Jeff. Oh my God, this dude's a trip. Look at him. Nothing wrong with clout chasing, especially when you need subscribers like me.
Yeah, 160 is never enough, eh?
Right. Well, man, I keep teetering on that 170 mark, dude. I'll be like at 175, and then YouTube do their purge, and the next thing you know, I'm down to freaking 170 again, and I'm just like, or not 170, but 770, and I'm just like, you got to be kidding me.
I'm at 164.
Started doing that to me around 250. I hit 250 and I'd run up to 290, 300, drop back down to 250 like they'd put a watermark on it and wouldn't let it go over. So here's what I did.
What's up, AAP?
AAP. I don't even have my own chat up. Shit.
Yeah, you might want to bring your own chat up and talk to your people over there, buddy.
I'm real bad at it. Chop this off a little bit. Yeah, I like that. We're going to chop this one off a little. How am I supposed to get all of these chats into a single?
I don't think you can. I don't think you can integrate them like Restream. I think that's the only thing that they're not doing.
Dude, I have to.
You can, but you gotta you gotta share your screen.
Yeah,
That's the only way you can do it. Yep. You share
I'm
your screen that your live channel's on, and then put the chat up there.
I guess Sasquatch.
You got to
could probably
separate.
do it.
I'm sorry. Hang on.
Go ahead.
You got to separate your chat. You know what I'm talking about?
Pop it out.
Yep. Pop it out and do it like that.
I think Sasquatch could probably do it with. All right, I got you. Make stupid people famous.
Huh?
Patrick?
Yeah, make stupid people famous.
Hey, Patrick, you look like I am, mate.
That's a good handle right there, man. That's a good handle for sure.
Bam.
That's right.
Bam.
Bam, look at that, boy. Rocking that merch, baby. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
So what's your search history? Hell no, Pink. You know what's in my search history.
Oh, Pink Taco. I got something for you. Hang on. I gotta do Pink Taco something here.
Okay.
Hang on.
Happy birthday!
Yay. There we go. I had to bust in my happy birthday, man.
All fucking day.
Right.
Hey, pie is the sweetest pie ever. What? Oh yeah.
G'day, AAP.
Yeah, what's up? AAPs.
John Dan and Carla, g'day.
You got. I mean, if no one knows AAP, man, y'all, everybody go check out AAP, man. He's got a great channel too.
Fuck
Him
yeah.
and his wife.
Yeah, I'll get.
So what was we talking about? Shit, we was talking about chat.
Talking about me.
Chat.
Talking about me.
Oh, yeah, we was talking about you clout chasing up here.
Yeah. Yep. That's it. Chase. There you go. You about got it up there, Mr. Sasquatch. I learned you something today, didn't I?
Sure.
I know, right? Damn it. I was trying to take credit for that shit, but he won't let me.
Yeah,
No, maybe you could have it. I just had to think about it for a second to realize what you were doing.
But no, you can on your channel. You should be able to share it. No, you can't do it because you're not on stream. Yeah, is yours. Hang on, let me ask you this because I know you're live on your channel now, but is it just on your channel? It's not like a StreamYard live, right? Because you're not a curator of the stream.
I'm not the creator of it. All I can do is subject my fans to this.
I got you.
I can't do anything. I have no controls over here.
It might not be a good thing, you know what I'm saying?
I'm aware. There are times I don't click the button and they ask me why, and I'm like, I don't know you, bud.
Right.
I'm sorry. It's nothing personal. I just don't
I hope
know
that
you.
was AAP's link. Okay.
Who's on Twitter?
I am.
Yeah, you on Twitter too?
Oh, I'm on Twitch.
I mean, that's what I meant, Twitch, damn it.
Yeah. I stream to my Twitch every now and then. Boring.
Yeah, I didn't even think about doing that. I actually went to on mine, I think I was on Facebook too, but nobody was on it.
They can hear you, bud.
I streamed to my Facebook last time, and it's to a private group that cannot be unlocked.
Right?
It's all
That's
by
probably
myself.
You know, I don't even know. I just hit Facebook, and I don't know what it does, man. I swear I don't.
Hey, so now look, now we have 4 public safety in here.
Well,
Now we have the real 4 public safety.
Yeah. So now I'm really gonna be confused.
What's
damn.
up, Chris? Welcome in, Chris.
it's good to see you, bud. I appreciate you coming by.
Right?
Kind of experimenting on all this stuff, seeing what works and what don't. This is not going to work. I can't do this. This is crazy.
Well, I'd have to put you up on full screen the whole time so everybody can read all the
playing
chat.
with my own screen over here. I'm just saying I can't. This is fine for here, so I can see everything. But this ain't going to work for like
When you have a guest or something.
yeah.
So you can put hang on. Let me go back to where I was at before you put that on screen, Toe.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna see if I can do this. All right. Now you can put it on screen on a little, not the whole screen, but just a square. No, yeah, minimize it and just put it on a little screen.
How do I do that?
Just minimize it. That made it bigger.
Okay, hang on, man. Give me a second. Jeez, oh, Pete.
No, go ahead. Hey, Miss B, good to see you. What about to say to you?
It won't let me minimize it.
Why won't it?
Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Oh, help me.
God bless you.
Hold
You
on.
should be able to go back to the squares, right? On your StreamYard settings. Down on the bottom, it should have a bunch of little squares there. There you go. Well,
Like that.
no, it disappeared. No, you still got to. Where did it go?
I don't know. It says it's there, but
It is now because you put it back, but I don't know why the fuck it ain't showing up now, though.
right. Neither do I. Oh,
That's weird. Huh.
no sabe, man.
That is weird, man. You should be able to pop that right up there, you know.
Yeah, I tried it.
Yeah, that's fine, man. It's all good.
Wait, hang on. Let me try this. But it's
There you
only
go.
me. But it's only me, though.
Yeah. Huh.
I mean, people can't clout chase if it's only me up there.
I know, right? Let me make it smaller and see if that.
Nobody
your
wants it
Discord?
smaller, bud.
Oh no, that's where I got.
Put that right up there.
Yeah, you can't do that. That ain't working. is
Yeah.
it?
This
No.
one goes
All right.
there,
Well, we tried. Fuck it. I don't care, man.
Okay, bye-bye.
right
Yep.
there. Now I take my
Here we
cell.
go.
Anyway, there's a way to do it, man. I just can't tell you how to do it. You know, I should have done it on mine, actually. Anyway, hey, how y'all doing tonight? Yay. Taco, happy birthday. Damn. What the fuck is Sasquatch doing? He's doing a bunch of damn whirly twirls and shit.
Fucking spinning out, mate. Spinning out.
He's doing a jig. He's drinking too much Coca-Cola.
Hey, are you using OBS Sasquatch?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I never got used to using that, man. I tried it a few times and I just couldn't grasp it. So I said, fuck it.
Yeah, I mean it's complex, but it has all the power of a news agency.
Yeah, I can't. I tried to use OBS too, man. It doesn't. It made my brain hurt.
Yeah, right. That's exactly what I was gonna say. It really put a hurting on me.
If you start in StreamYards and try to migrate to OBS, it's almost impossible because
Okay.
backwards and it's labeled different. And the things that you do with 3 clicks, I have to go through and pick 37 features to get it to
Right.
work.
Right.
So-
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
With my little windows over here, I have no sound coming in on my chats at all. So I can open the chat window and do as many of those as I want. There's no video with it. It's nothing. Right. It's just video. It's just
I got you.
uh
That's cool. Smoking Auditor, what's up, man?
Yeah. North.
Do you really
Alabama?
smoke? And what do you smoke? That's why I always want to ask you that.
I mean, son. He smokes
I'm
more
sure-
than I do.
I'm sure you smoke, but what kind of left-handed cigarettes? Right-handed? What's going on with that?
2 fists them, man.
Right?
You can. I'm telling you, dude. Serious.
North Alabama. What's going on?
Miss, welcome to the show.
What?
bro. Good to see you.
Swiss Miss?
Is
Why-
just
why-
pop in? Oh
Why
my
Swiss?
Lord!
Why Swiss don't ever come to my channel? That's messed up.
She don't love you, right?
I know, right?
I ain't seen
911.
Miz around in a while. Wow.
We're
Glad
know.
to see you.
I'm jealous now.
Right.
I'm envious.
I've earned it.
Yeah. Throwing out links or something. What's up with that? What's them
Yeah.
links about?
Throwing all the
No,
links. for public
she's boss
safety.
mod in my chat, Bo. She is the
Oh yeah.
If
Well-
questions come up about whether or not something's allowed, ask her. She'll decide.
Well, I'm a little biased. I think Heather Holt's the best mod that's on YouTube. So
I'll buy that.
Just
Jud's
saying.
a good one too.
yeah, no doubt.
Yeah, the guys above and beyond.
Someone asked if when we go live, is there an 800 number they can call?
Yeah.
Sadiq Ali Abdullah.
Yeah. I got a number. Yeah.
Hey,
I
good to
just
see
got
you,
that. That
bro.
was awesome. They left that on Tyrant Hunter News too.
Oh, yeah.
Frank Pence, nobody knows what the fuck's going on, mate.
Right.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Ain't you ever
Yeah.
read the
And what we
description
doing? What we doing? We celebrating.
Hey, Jody, who?
Oh yeah. That's what we doing. We celebrating. We're celebrating Pete Taco's birthday is what we're doing right now. Yeah.
Hello, Madar. Hello.
Hello.
Madar, did I ever show you the picture of Clash with Bow? I found a picture of Clash with Bow.
Oh, you got that one? Did you get that one for me? There it is. There he is. Oh, damn. I forgot we put that on there.
Yeah,
That's funny. That's funny shit right there. I don't care who you are.
Right. Hey, so what'd you think of that intro, Jeff? Did you see I put you
That
there?
was cool, man. Yeah. You know, and I'm a little biased with that too because I was in it. So, you know,
Right.
I had to say it was all right because I was in it, I reckon.
Frank Pence, that's a scary picture you just put on my head.
What'd he say?
I have my party thong on.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Northern Alabama said took my wife to the doctor yesterday, and it disappeared. Doesn't mean forgot the gas.
I'll bring it up. There it is.
It said an hour before. Oh wow, that's crazy. An hour before y'all got help. That's messed up, man. Where you live?
I'm not a boomer.
Oh, Alabama.
That
That was a stupid ass question. I'm sorry, Farlett. What'd you say, buddy?
Oh, Matt, I've never seen Farlett before. Didn't know he's a boomer. I'm not a boomer, mate. I'm a cunt.
Get it right. Get it straight. He's a cunt.
Yeah, right. Nat's still in the house. What up, man?
What up, Nat?
Nat's following me. She's trolling me, man. That's what she's doing.
I know she is, right?
Right. So good, dude. She can troll me if she wants to. That's right, Frank. It's Friday. It's celebration time.
Right. Did you ever see this one?
Toad's probably like, I know Toad's like, I wish that fucker would go to bed.
No, but you ever see this one?
What in the holy hell was that far lap?
That's far lap.
Was that far lap? Oh
Yeah.
my! It did favor him. I seen that butt before.
You.
Far lap, you know payback's hell, right? You made me play that one of him, that Bumbo, whatever it's called. He payback's a bitch, right?
I've got some more of those somewhere.
I bet.
Yeah, he's got a few of them on me, fucker.
Damn it, man.
It can be done.
Yeah.
What's up, last responder? Welcome in.
Huh?
Last
Oh,
responder.
Oh, last responder. Wow.
You know
Must be
who
talking about
last
the
responder-
police.
No, he picks the dead bodies up and transports them.
Ooh.
Right? Oh, damn.
Yes.
Is that
The
for
last-
real or just
Yeah, no, that's what he does for a living.
Oh, damn. That's crazy right there. Thank you. Who you are?
You're.
That's right.
Izzy Pop, welcome in.
Where the fuck
Izzy, baby, good to see you.
is he or isn't? Is he or isn't he?
Barlap, how many channels do you mod for? He probably don't know.
Right now, about 40.
40. I bet you got all kind of links in your damn clipboard, don't you?
I do.
A shit ton.
Yeah. I used to have, before I lost my other channel, I had 64.
Damn.
64 wrenches, and I was still behind here the whole.
Right.
Oh, Heather
John
Holt.
said- John said
If you can count more channels with Heather Holt that she's not blue in than you can that she's blue in. That's
right.
I think
Absolutely.
the two women with the most wrenches would have to be Karen M and Heather.
You think
I
so?
don't know. Lion One's got a lot now. She mods in a lot of rooms. You know, big name rooms too. Man, it's pretty cool. I don't know how many though. You know, I know she does mod for a bunch of big channels.
Here's a link. Here's a link for you in the private chat, Toe.
Private chat, baby. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm gonna put the bam in the private chat.
What
See
is
if
this?
I don't. Huh?
It's a Wombo.
Oh,
It's a
is it?
wombo. It's a wombo. Oh, that's the wrong
I
button.
already-
Yeah, Pink, you'd be fucking right, probably.
Huh?
Pink reckons he's hidden in more channels than I mod for.
Right?
I bet.
Pink Taco got a reputation of getting hit, huh? I hear
Oh,
you,
yeah.
Pinky. Hey, Pinky, hey, Pink. Hey, Pink. Pink, this is for you, baby.
Happy birthday!
All right, there we go. Yeah. Nice to meet you too, last responder. I gotta make sure somebody drop last responder's link, and I will go subscribe. I sure will.
Shit, look at that old shut.
Here we go. That's a.
Yeah.
Hey, I can tell already. That's going to be a badass intro right there.
Oh.
Oh, is the sound not on?
I don't hear it. You talk shit about me, motherfucker.
Damn it,
Talk,
man.
talk all the shit about me, and you don't hit the little button.
No, I hit the button, dude. I just
No,
gotta,
did you go to share or did you
no, I got
you-
the sound down on my screen.
Oh, okay, I got you.
So now I got to go all the way back. Son of a.
Ah, ha, ha.
I want everybody to check this intro out though, because I did this intro for Far Lap.
Yeah, Toe did this.
I just toot my own
Yeah.
horn.
Tooting your own horn. You clout chasing from yourself, huh?
Yeah, I'm clout chasing for myself.
Hey, keeper of the list. Ain't seen you in a month of Sundays.
He was in our other live, Goofy.
He was?
Yeah.
I don't remember seeing him. Oklahoma outlaw audits. What's going on?
Shit.
All right, I'm about to
Damn
share.
Caucasian, I'm not a fucking mod. I can't drop shit.
What in the holy hell? Far left's not a mod? What's wrong with you, Toe?
No,
No,
Caucasians.
Far Lap's a mod in our stuff.
Oh, what the fuck is wrong with you, Caucasian?
Can't drop a link in there.
And where'd he go? Why did he drop out?
Here we go.
He's hiding.
Go. What the hell?
I sent them to AC.
Fucking great.
Hey, that's what he's singing, the PDF, right? He wants to go back to the PDF. I know him and PDF don't get along too good no more.
Sasquatch's computer's crashed. He'll be back.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, he'll be back as soon as he can.
I got you.
That was
Oh,
good
lay
shit.
down. Right on, right on. What you got over there? Make stupid.
With a bottle of Hornitos. Got a little lime too, man.
Oh, she. Oh my
And some of that
goodness.
non-gay bud stuff. But ice.
Right. There you go. What's up, ex bootlegger?
Yeah, it's bootlicker in the house. Good night, Swiss Miz.
Swizz Miss, I'm still mad at you, and yeah, you can make it up later.
Okay.
Yep. You know how? You know how? Yeah. Go ahead. What you got? Oh, there's Sasquatch. Yeah.
Too
Yeah.
far. Too many chats, too many windows open. It just melted on me.
Crash did it.
Yeah, right.
That's what I would do to it right there. I would fill it full of holes, cuz.
Hey, I gotta let it float though.
I know, right?
Matt R, the reason why you're not seeing all the names because we have Toe for Life chat going on, we have Tyrant Hunter News chat going on, and Caucasian Sasquatch chat. There's
What
3 chats.
name? What names ain't they seeing though?
All these.
Oh, I know now.
Yeah.
We reading it off of StreamYard, and that's every one of the channels, and you have to
Yeah.
read it off the individual channels to get all the other names. Yeah, right.
Right. Yeah.
That's why I
got
was trying to do this.
Right. So you can see all of them, right?
That's the only good thing about Restream is that you can link all the chats together.
Right.
Yeah. On the screen.
Thank you, Swiss Miss. I appreciate it.
Yeah, Swiss Miss. I'm just messing with you. Yeah. Have a good night.
Whoa, live time.
In the dark. Good to see you. Ex
Girl.
Well, we got a whole crowd in here. Like, when did y'all pop in?
When your computer was going, oh no,
Shit,
not no
go
more.
away again.
Oh my God! Move the hell, head.
Right?
Frank Van says he's on the important channel. He's on Toe for Life. Thanks, Frank.
Oh, it's like that, huh?
That's right. You tell him, Frank.
It's
Thank
like
you, buddy.
that. It is like that. But he's needing more watch hours on Tyrant Hunter News, so you better be over there.
That is true. Yeah. There is a playlist on Tyrant Hunter News, y'all, and y'all can click that playlist and just sit it in your background and let it play. But we could use the watch hours on Tyrant Hunter News.
That looked just like you, Make Stupid. That's cool. Yeah. Just identical, man. It's just like it's weird how much like that yeah. I'm sure you can use that anywhere you go, man.
I sure did today at the liquor store.
Right? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Really?
Yeah, they accepted it.
Hey,
America.
Jeff, if
What
you've
name
never
did I
tuned into
say?
one of his live streams, you're missing out, man. He is absolutely wild, man.
Yeah,
hey,
check it out.
Make
Yeah,
stupid people famous. Oh, he's fucking hilarious, dude.
Don't watch this video where he plays the guitar and sings about an orange.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'll go and get it. Now. I'll go and get it.
Hey, I see. What channel is Smoking Auditor in? Because I'm not in. Which one
He's
am
in
I in?
Caucasian. He's in
Oh,
Caucasian.
okay. I have to open up all the windows now, I guess, just to get
My
it.
brownie, get out of there. That's my brownie.
Yeah. If you look, it shows like a little link above his or right there next to his name.
Yeah.
That link is saying that he's linked. The channel that's linked is Caucasian.
Yeah, I got you. Hey, somebody put the links in the back to Make Stupid and Swiss if she's got a channel.
No,
check it out.
Swiss does not content. She moderates.
It was somebody else too that was in here to that.
I
wasn't subscribed to. I forgot who it was now.
So look, I subscribed to Tales Told in the Dark. Yes,
Yeah.
Swiss Biz was in here, AJ. She just left. She went to bed, but she was dropping links.
Yeah, she just left, I think.
Yeah, she was in Caucasian's chat. Tales Told in the Dark, man. I kind of like that kind of stuff, man. I'm subscribed to like Mr. Nightmare and Whispered Diaries and stuff, man. I like listening to them stories and people talk,
Hell yeah.
I dig
did
that
a
shit.
video for her, or rather, she did a video for me, or I did a narration for her, or something like that. We collaborated on some stuff.
Yeah, I like to go and I'll put them on when I'm driving and just listen to them while I'm driving.
Heard that. Heard that right there. Sure did.
Another
Or I
script
call
and
NC Tyrant on the phone and be like, hey, talk to me while I'm driving.
Right.
Hey, Patrick, where's that video? Your song about the orange.
And to find
I'm on the phone and tablet. I don't know how to like get it and put it in the chat, but if anybody wants to pull it up on Pink Taco's channel, I was sitting there getting wasted. Yeah, like I was sitting there getting wasted, playing some music, making requests, and he said, "Sing a song about an orange." So I just made that up off the top of my head and fucking boom!
Yeah.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah! Sounds like a winner.
In the face.
I did a Alex Jones rendition of the Mississippi Squirrel Revival.
Right.
Oh wait,
hey, you ever heard the Squirrel Went Berserk by Ray Stevens?
That's the one. That's
right.
The Squirrel Revival.
There you go.
Did a full-on Alex Jones impression of that whole song.
Hell yeah, that's a badass song.
It is, and I thought Alex Jones would be a perfect person to like channel it.
What is this? RN. I'm sorry. RN R says NC Tight Runner FYI. This is R Wyatt. Change the name. Oh, okay. I got you.
Oh, that's R Wyatt.
Yeah, I remember that name now.
Yeah.
You'll have to remind me about that at least 10 more times, though. But hey, thanks for letting me know.
Yeah, welcome in, R Wyatt. I didn't know that was you either.
That's right. I was wondering who it was because I don't remember seeing that name at all. Nowhere. Play some cat. C4T wants you to play some cat something calls. Mating calls, I guess.
The 4 is an A.
Cat mating calls, right?
Well, the orange songs in the private chat down the bottom, and there's a wombo with 3 people that you might know underneath the BAM.
Yeah, I'm trying to pull the wombo up right now.
Wombo. I just hit the like button on Sasquatch channel, Mr. Sasquatch.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
My computer's stalling.
I'm gonna go out like this pump Viking.
Freaking but freaking. What? No, that's too many freakings. Damn it. Too many freaks on that one, right?
Right.
No. If you're in my channel, it's just the right number of freaks.
Okay. There you go. Hit the freaking button. Damn.
There to go.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
If you don't hit the like button, a damn tarantula is going to crawl on your forehead tonight while you're sleeping.
Jesus Christ.
Crazy Kiwi.
Do I drink coffee? Drink coffee.
Fuck you, Farlap.
I don't drink coffee.
Gotcha, bitch.
Coffee flows through my veins.
That's true, though. Do me. I don't know why I should smaller.
Looks like he's got. I know it's the way that does it, but it looks.
Oh hell no! Right, crispy.
You know the mouth guard. You know the mouth guard you put in when you're boxing. It looked like dude had something in that had blood on it. That's what that one looked like. That was crazy. Fuck, you got lime? Are you using lime? Make stupid? Are you? Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, man. This lime juice
Taking
at the liquor store, I don't know what it costs because Brooklyn on it paid for it.
He said Brooklyn on it paid for it.
It's not an orange, man. You got it confused with an orange, dude. Come on now.
Nah, man, it's 11, man.
Yeah, I'm just fucking with you.
That's
Lime
funny.
shooter. There you go. Friends and codes in the house. What up, friends?
What's up, friends and code?
Yeah, lime shooter. I know that lime's some tart shit, man. I had bought something like that when I was drinking tequila one time because it didn't have no lemon juice. So I done lime and, woo, man, that's some tart shit.
Dude, it'd get you. It'd get you good. But you
Right?
can make lime.
I should have. Well, Sasquatch, the smartest thing would have been dilute it some, right, with water or something. I was just drinking it straight out the damn bottle.
I had a buddy of mine the way he drank tequila, and this is absolutely absurd. He's the only person I've ever seen do this. He would sit down at the bar, put some salt on his wrist, toss it into his eye, and then shoot the lemon juice up his nose and shoot a shot of tequila.
What the fuck?
Dude, I said,
I think I snorted lozenges with him in jail.
Right. Good disclaimer. Right on time, too.
I'm not even joking. Homie asked me to come take a shot with him. I'm like, sure, man, I'll take a shot. I walked up, we sat down. He got 2 shots up. He looked me straight in the eye. He went, bam, with that salt right in his freaking eyeball. Shot the lime juice up his nose and then sneezed, looked at me, said, okay, your turn. And I just took a shot of tequila and walked away.
Damn.
Hey, Jeff, did I ever show you a picture of my gun?
Oh,
Look, man. You see my gun? Ain't that a
Yeah, I
nice
see
gun?
it.
See my gun? Ain't that a nice gun?
That's a nice gun.
Look at
Yeah.
HBR's legs.
You walk with it a little ways.
Is that HBR? Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Hey.
HBR walking in the front with his sexy legs.
Right? And white as a ghost. I thought my legs were white. God damn. Hell yeah. What you making there? God damn, look like you're making a pizza.
I just wanted to show everybody up.
Stuffed cheesy bread.
Stuffed cheesy bread, homemade, right here.
Hell yeah.
Getting
Amen,
wasted,
bro.
making cheese bread, gonna start a fire, enjoying
I'll be
tequila and beer tonight.
25
Hell
minutes.
yeah.
Digging the dog. They're back on me.
All right. What you saying, Sasquatch?
I'm gonna be up there in about 35 minutes. That's how long it takes to cook a cheesy bread.
I know, right?
good night, guys. Deagle.
God.
I just wanted to show everybody my gun. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's a sweet gun, man.
I can
Thanks.
stand to see it some more.
Yeah. Yeah, I ain't gonna hate you for it.
Watch
That's cool.
that Sasquatch.
That's why I want to put it back on screen. So I can watch that.
Right.
Watch that, man.
Hey, here we go. Listen. This is what I think about that gun.
My name is Jeff.
My name
Right.
is Jeff.
That's Jeff swinging in to get your girl.
That's my name. That's my name, baby. Hell yeah.
That was perfect. That was perfect.
All right. Oh man. Smoke weed every day.
Hey, he's gonna do it. I'll do it. Lorenzo, give me a cup of coffee.
I'm about to whip somebody's ass. Oh, I'm about to whip somebody's ass.
Uh-huh. I had that one on here somewhere, but I don't know where the fuck it went. What the hell? Let's see if any of these other ones work.
Hello, motherfucker.
Whoa.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey, do your Joe. You got your Joe Cool? Do your Joe Cool, dude.
I don't think it's working, man. I tried it earlier and I don't think it worked right. See if I can find it. Yeah, it's not working.
Oh, damn.
None of it's working.
The Joe Cool one is awesome.
Don't know why it does that from time to time, man. The stream deck's a little finicky. I don't know. Maybe I need to clean it up or reorganize it or so. I don't know what the fuck's going on, man. I don't know. Yeah.
Holy shit, dude.
What?
What was that?
Yeah, he said, "What the fuck is going on?"
Here, I'm going to do my e-bagging real quick.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah.
There it is. It's up there on the screen for y'all.
Look, if y'all can help support Toe for Life, can y'all give this motherfucker $1 or $2? He really needs it. How about that? That work?
E-bagging at its finest.
Hell yeah. Hey, he does a little electrical work, and it just ain't all that. He's not that good, so he needs all the money he can get. Y'all can please help. I'd appreciate it. Thank you very much.
You've got to dig to the depth of your soul, dig to the bottom of your pocketbook, dig to the bottom of your bank account. Give this man the money he needs. Pass the collection plate, please.
There you go.
You should have. While I had that up on screen, you should have did that for me.
Right?
Jesus.
Yeah, you was way better.
I'm trying to.
Next time Nightbot drops it, Caucasian, you got to do that. I'm just saying.
There you go.
I'll pin it on the screen, and you got to do that.
Yeah, way better than what I said. That's for damn sure. Here you go. Come talk to me. It looks better when you got the green screen on. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because you don't see the green screen. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's that for you?
Look, AJ's like, yeah, donate the toe. I need my allowance.
She say she need her chump change.
Yeah, because when she plays this song, she gets paid. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Give it to me, Daddy. Give it to me. Ah, damn.
So back to the top again. You got to give from your heart.
Yeah. I'm joking, AJ, so don't crucify me for that. It's just a little joke. I thought it was pretty funny too. All right, well, I got to get out of here. I got to go to bed before I get too rowdy and offend people. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I'm offended.
Can't do that. Can't do that. Yep. Anyway, here we go.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. No thanks, don't mind me. I'ma just grab my stuff and leave. Excuse me, please. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Nope. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Alright then. I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I don't really care. I'ma get the.
Nice.
Excellent.
How are you going to come on my show and then use my outro?
I don't know how anybody would be that gauche. I mean, it's just such a.
I'm offended.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Oh my God. Nat, are you offended, Nat? Listen, Nat, I got something for you. Hang on one second.
You are pregnant?
I don't know what happened. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, you pressed the button and we've been here ever since.
Comes a free case of Bud Light.
Right.
Well, if you drink Bud Light, your butt's definitely going to hurt because you're going to be in the wrong spot. Because they don't even serve Bud Light at the bar down here anymore. They stopped doing that about a week ago. Blew my mind. I walked in there and there's no Budweiser on any of the taps. I'm like,
The Bud Light cooler that used to say Bud Light's got Michelob on it.
That thing switched out overnight, man. It's like Corona.
Yeah, Corona. Dos Equis.
Right. Since when did Dos Equis become the number 3 beer in America? Like, what the hell happened? What is wrong with this timeline?
Right.
God, I want to go back to when things were sane and women.
It is. It's time for these smaller companies to put a big push in right now. You know what I mean? Like a big advertising push.
Right. Go hard. That's right. You're exactly right. You are exactly right. But I got a question. What happened to transvestites?
What
are they still a thing? Or are they all automatically transgender since they wear dresses? I'm so confused.
You have to go in and ask what they belong to now.
Okay, so I've got a friend of mine who dresses up as Marilyn Monroe on the weekends and goes out and tries to trap guys. I don't judge. I'm just so confused.
I like sexual freedom too.
I don't know, man. Like, it doesn't make sense. I don't even want to get into that talk because I just don't understand it all. Like,
I'm not educated enough or something. I didn't go to college. That's the problem.
Leviticus 20:13. There you go. Read it.
Yeah.
Brokeback Mountain
Smoking
Limited
out of
edition.
says you need to pass that shit. There's making stupid people famous.
Look at this. Bud Light Brokeback Mountain Limited Edition can. C4. Love it.
No, that's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
Hey, Russia just put out tonight that they got a camp that anybody can fly in from the United States to get away from the liberal Americans. And they're going to house you and help you find a program to get college or whatever you can just to get you over there. So I thought I'd share that, but go check it out. Russia's trying to help people escape liberal America. Escape everyone. It's pretty fucking cool, though. Look it up. It's funny as fuck.
Get this completely straight. You're telling me that a full-on communist bloc nation is offering an out for any right-minded Americans?
Really look it up, dude. I told him fly me in. It'll be fun. I'll record it.
This is going to be like those Jewish showers again, ain't it?
That's fucking great. What's up, Fab Daddy? Welcome in.
Play the orange video. Play the orange song.
Oh,
yeah,
shit,
here you go. This is really it this time. For really real.
Hang on. It's the last one, right, Parlap?
Yeah.
All right, let me pull it up. Hopefully I don't lag.
Soviet Russia called by you.
Hopefully I don't lag on this.
AJ, we were never in Kansas.
She's getting in her Dorothy.
I'm not supposed to be doing the Cowardly Lion. They told me not to.
All right, you guys ready?
Go.
No, fuck that. You never can't keep shit. Let's see.
We're gonna need some music with that.
Don't steal an orange on live.
Oh, there we go.
Well, don't steal an orange on live, 'cause this can happen to you. No, don't steal an orange on live. You better go check out that nut district and play with your Jews. I say, don't steal an orange on live. Talking to you, Brooklynite. This is a request. And they want you to repent for it happens to you. Good and steal an orange on live or an apple asshole. It'll tax us. Everybody can clip this. Yeah. Thank you, man.
Look,
God bless Tom Waits.
I'm gonna have to say that there was a lot of alcohol and marijuana's involved in that.
Marijuana.
You don't tell no lies.
Marijuana. Us amigos, not like the marijuanas. Just kidding. Fire that thing up. Woo!
I never watched that video. I've seen people drop it. I've seen it drop in Discord.
You sound like Grover on acid.
That's great.
I got some teeth. I better mute it again.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I got some teeth. I keep them in my pocket, just like my prosthetic leg is in my trunk.
right?
Oh, dude, that's one of my favorite bar bets ever. Is I'll be sitting there with a pair of shorts on and tell the guy next to me, I bet you $50 I've got a prosthetic leg, and they'll look down at my legs and say, no, you don't. I get up, go out into the car, come back with a prosthetic leg, lay it on the bar, and they pay my bar tab.
Wait, repeat that. How do people pay the bar tab? I'm going to try this.
You have a prosthetic leg. First, get a prosthetic leg. Then I'll tell you how to do the rest of it.
I know a guy with one real. I know two guys with one. I know a guy with two prosthetic legs.
Not anymore. Now he only has one, and you get a free bar tab. Actually, I'm just kind of being like Rocket from Guardians of the Galaxy. I'm just trying to send you on a wild goose chase for a prosthetic leg that I don't really need. So what you do is you go and sit at the bar and you talk trash to everybody around you until they start, trying to prove you wrong about some trash, right? Whatever it is. And then in the middle of the sentence, you just look at the guy that apparently has the most money, and you look at him and you go, I got a prosthetic leg. And he'll look down at your legs and he'll look at you and know you're full of shit. There is not a prosthetic leg in those shorts. I can see your legs. You do not have a prosthetic leg. And you go, well, I bet you $50 I've got a prosthetic leg. And he's like, you're going to prove it? Yes. You're going to prove it now? Yes.
All you have to do.
Okay. And they put the money on the bar. I put the money on the bar, and I hand it to the bartender, and I go out to the car and get my prosthetic leg, come back, set it on the bar, and my bar tab is paid.
Caucasian, are you doing dad jokes again?
I can do that if you'd like.
No, please don't.
How many pandas does it take to screw in a light bulb?
If I wanted to do, look, if I want someone to come on my panel and do jokes, I want Sci-Fi Bry.
I can't even mess up jokes like that on purpose.
That was great content that night, though.
Dude, his timing is immaculate. He opens with the punchline and then goes, wait, I screwed it up.
Dude, I can't believe you haven't used those in shorts or anything, dude. Any clips from that night? That was a great night.
God, I'd have to go find it. I was looking through earlier, and I've got like something like 200 and some odd live streams on my channel now.
Damn.
It's ridiculous, dude. I do like 2 or 3, sometimes 4 a week, and sometimes I'll go a week without doing any. And people are like, I haven't seen you go live in a while. Then fucking subscribe. What's wrong with you?
Like, yeah, where you been?
It's because you're not subscribed, you cracker. Get in here. Come on.
What is this? Is that short or something? Is that a short?
No, that's it. ANCAP's live.
Oh, he's live right now?
Live right now.
Oh, yeah, we'll bring him up. Oh, yeah, hang on. I'm going to turn down the sound.
All day long, climbing trees. My bad. I wasn't supposed to be on.
I'll turn the sound down, though.
I'm just getting some fresh squeezed lemonade.
There's our buddy ANCAP.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Hey, LBA, how you doing? Welcome in.
Yeah, if y'all don't know, this is ANCAP Cop Watch.
Ex-book liquor's like I picked a bad day to stop using narcotics.
I know. And then Boa Omega said, I have not picked a day to start.
Okay,
yeah.
awesome. Thank you for that. Thank you.
Yeah, Caucasians restreaming the stream of me restreaming.
A stream of ANCAP streaming.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go.
It's kind of like I'm actually a guy who pretends to be a mythical creature who pretends to be a guy on YouTube.
How you doing? Yeah, I just got started here, so this that's gonna be a while.
How long's he been live, Parlap? Because I don't have the bottom opened up.
6 minutes. 6 minutes.
Oh, okay. Is he by himself or is he with somebody?
Yeah, he's by himself, and he's already been harassed by the cops once.
How many people are live tonight? Because Jesus Lord, man, like our numbers really haven't been a lot lately.
I've got like
you know?
8. I've got 8 previous guests who are live currently. Not counting you. I'm sorry. That makes 9.
I've got 16 lives.
Damn, no wonder why our numbers are paltered.
Jerry Surreal's live. Shit show's on. Big Man's live.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'll get you his link. Hang on.
What smells bad alive but good dead? I don't know. What did I slaughter? Boa Omega?
Yeah, that's Boa Omega. He's
there you go. That's Big Man's.
What smells bad alive but good dead? Bacon?
Oh, look who's in Big Man's. AFA, Nana, Chuck.
Yeah. Oh, well.
Jody FJ.
Yeah. And there's, yeah. No wonder why our numbers are low. Everybody's live.
Everybody's live.
One of the reasons I chose to do my live streams on Saturday night was because it was least likely for there to be people watching me. I figured if I went into the suicide slot on purpose, right, and I actually was able to make something of it, then maybe if I moved into a better time slot later, it would work out better, right? Nah, YouTube's got their own finger on the scale. They don't care. They don't care what you're doing. Piggy.
Oh, Big Man's just driving, though.
He was somewhere.
Oh, yeah, he's driving now. I was going to bring him up, but he's just driving. He's playing Chuck Bronson. That's all right. I don't care if we have viewer, if we're low on viewers, man. The people that are here hanging with us, man, they're great. Right?
Oh, yeah. My fans are better than all of your fans anyway. My subs, they got y'all's knocked out. Actually, I share subs with a lot of y'all's. They're probably about the same.
I was like, dude, what are you talking about, man? Like
750 of mine are your subs.
Probably, yeah. I mean,
and Ajot said something about this a while back. She's like, you roll into Toe's channel and pick up all his subs. You roll into my channel, pick up all my subs. What are you going to do? Roll over to Jeff's and get all of his? Every single one of them that'll join me. Yes, ma'am. Jeff's like, what, you over here chasing clout? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. That's what I do best. I'm a clout chaser. I'm a clout chaser and e-bagger. Thing is I've been on YouTube with my channel, active channel, for 2 years now, 2.5 years, and I've made under $100 on YouTube. I want someone to call me an e-bagger.
Yeah. You know, I've got my Cash App set up, right?
Do you?
Uh-huh. You know what happens when you send me money?
What?
It immediately sends it back, and I can't make it stop.
Oh, jeez.
It's a weird thing. Like, my wife can send me money. My daughter can send me money if she wants to. I can send her money. But if you send me money, it goes immediately back into your account and tells me that either I'm a scam or you're a scam, and I can't figure out what they're saying.
It would be much better if I sent you money and it sent me my money and some of your money back.
Yeah, I hope that doesn't happen.
Fucking shit show's got a hell of a panel. Oh my god!
Shit show's on.
You got Steph, ASMR, Brett, and fucking AC up there.
Oh wow, ASMR's up there.
Yep.
Wow, blast from the past there.
Him and Steph are now on item apparently.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So she obviously knows who he is.
I would say so. So do we.
Right.
So do we. We found his name out.
Oh, I know who he is. I don't really care, Lord. But I do know.
14 now. It just keeps going.
What?
I just had 3 more previous guests go live. I can't share all of these. I like to try to share my guests that come on and try to share their lives, Mm-hmm. Apparently I do need a PayPal, I guess. I don't know. It would be nice to have a couple of bucks show up when I'm fucking busted ass broke, It would be cool. I'm not going to run around begging for that shit, but it would be nice if occasionally some money actually. Instead, I get a notification that I have another person's personal identification.
Oh, yeah. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 lives. Holy shit. Well, Caucasian, you're one of them, and so's Tyler Hunter News.
Right. And I've got.
Fuck, even hippies live. Jesus Christ.
Well, the whole of the San Joaquin family's with Joey Surreal.
Oh, so that live's probably big as hell.
No, there's only 27 people in there.
Really?
Yeah, no, I'm telling you. I've also got, look, hold on, let me check. I've got an Impromptu Truth is live, Armed Scholar is live, Arrested in My Avenger is live, Samuel the Infamous, Filipina Raquel, Hawk Paranormal, Alabama Constitutional, and it keeps going on.
Yeah. Well, I don't know all of them, but I got ANCAP, Shit Show, Big Man, Devo, Air Cool,
so
Hippie,
not just
Belt Loop
community. It's not just the one community that's live tonight.
Fuck.
Everybody.
Conspiracies live. Fucking.
Oh my God! It is the Gypsy and the Vanilla Gorilla. Welcome to the show, bud. We got Black Watch here. Yes, that is Gypsy and the Vanilla Gorilla. That is one of my favorite folks out there.
All right, are you ready, Caucasian? Here we go.
Yeah, okay. You've got to give deep from the bottom of your soul. You've got to reach all the way to the bottom of your change purse. You have to give until it hurts. Give until it bleeds. Give until your bank account is empty and you are deep within the red. Pass that collection plate.
Don't forget to help Topher Life out if you want to help him with his StreamYards and get better equipment for the show. Thank you.
I could have been a Southern Baptist minister real easy if I'd have just taken a couple of choices in my life a little different.
Boy, my Nightbot don't play, man. Every 20 minutes he drops that, man. He's pretty good at it. Where are we going?
I don't say much, so just saying, love y'all. Y'all are fucking rock stars. You know what I mean? The whole game. Love. Yes, much love. Appreciate y'all.
Oh, thanks, make stupid people famous. Much love, brother.
Yeah.
Hands down, one of the best names on YouTube I've ever seen. I mean, it is such a YouTube name. The second I saw it, I went, holy shit, that man needs a channel. Somebody next to me was like, "Why?" I said, "Make stupid people famous? Come on, that's what I do with my show. That's the whole gimmick."
Like he nailed it when he made that name. I'm just saying, dude, he nailed that
it's
shit.
Like a smoking auditor who does an audit.
No.
But it's such a great name.
Yeah. Smoking Otter has been on my panel a few times, man. Like,
oh, he's cool. He's cool people. He's good people.
So please give next conversation
Do you know his real name? Because that's really hilarious. I'm not going to say it. I'm not doxing nobody. I'm just saying, if you happen to know it, that's fucking hilarious. It's great. What's up, Mid-South Sasquatch? Long time no see, bud. Welcome to the show. Good to see you.
Jesus Christ.
Sasquatch is over here in my chat saying they're running out of devices.
How many people you got in your chat, dude?
Right this second, I don't know. I've had about 30 roll through. I've got 9 right now.
Jesus.
What?
Oh shit! I'm still.
Yeah, you're still on.
Keep trying, dude. Just buttons. Eventually, you'll figure out.
My name's kind of famous. Patras means father in Gaelic. Lee is after Robert E. Lee, and Lewis, well, it's after the adopted name that the Nazis and British gave my dad when they put him up for adoption to bring him into Greenlee, Colorado in the 60s, because he was a famous somebody's child, you know, and they can't have children, you know, so they let it happen, and bam, and this nuclear scientist is all of a sudden my dad. I don't know anything about that family, but you know, my Scottish and my Cherokee and my Blackfoot is on the other side, and then I got this, and it's like mind fucking blowing. You know, some nuclear scientist from Germany was brought over to America through Project Paperclip, and that was my great grandfather.
Nice. So you got Indian in you?
Yeah, man.
Yeah. So do I. I'm from the Slapaho tribe.
Do you have any Irish in you?
You slap a lot of hoes.
Little Irish in you?
No.
Well, we thought it was Irish, but it was Scottish because my grandfather went over there, and then he had to go he had to travel up onto these like big ass things they built, churches or whatever you want to call it, and they got a record. So I got my family records dating back about 3,800 years. Yeah. And it goes back to Jerusalem.
Okay. But, yeah. When we get done on this live stream, I'll tell you my real name, and we'll talk about family histories.
Oh, I already know. You ain't got to tell me.
I know you do, but
I got a few.
Porn bomb.
But yeah, I'm all for that. I love history. I love studying history, and I love the truth. You know what I mean? That's what it's about. And if we don't know the truth, we don't know the past, we don't know nothing. You know what I mean? We don't know what's really going on. So what's important is knowing what's going on, knowing that these double agents of the British Crown are enslaving us through their fictions and their necromancy, and it's all an abomination to our Lord God Yah. Hallelujah. So it's what it is, man. We got to expose these tyrants. That's what it's all about, exposing these fucking tyrants. Because once fucking nukes fucking drop, we're going to have to take charge of our own fucking cities, our own people. So you know what I mean? We got to love them. We got to make sure we got the seeds planted. We got to make sure we teach everybody how to grow. We got to, that's an instant secession nullification once the bombs drop. So Britain's gone back up. There's no fucking time. So we gotta think and act. You know what I mean? We gotta have books. We gotta have these books to show us how to build and rebuild. You know what I mean? But I think Christ is coming by then. But hey, it's up to everybody's interpretation. So.
No, Bo, I don't. I wish I did.
You just got to be smart and know how to plant the seeds.
Right.
I'm going to plant the seeds.
He wants to plant some seeds. Where's she at? Sorry. But hey, it's great to be knowledgeable. But encyclopedias are great. You know, you got to learn and you got to know the actual truth, the history of. If you check out Ryan's channel, it's
What's up,
somebody
Murphy?
say Ryan's channel. He explains everything down to the T really fucking quick. It's dope. I'll let somebody else talk until I think of it.
All right. What's up, Murphy T. How? Welcome in. Man, my shit is running. My shit is lagging bad, dude. And I don't know why. I think it's about time for a new computer, man.
Burn the Corporate Fiction. Check out Burn the Corporate Fiction. It explains everything all the way down to the T, how the United States became what they are today. Burn the Corporate Fiction. It's one of the best channels out there. Burn the Corporate Fiction. Ryan and his dad they slay that shit, man. It's fucking powerful. It's beautiful. Ryan and his dad they slay that shit, man. It's fucking powerful.
We have an amazing echo coming off of you, brother.
Yeah. Lynn Willow, welcome in.
All right, folks, y'all know that's midnight, and that's about time Sasquatch turns into a pumpkin.
Man, you about to leave us?
Dude, I have a life, unlike most of you crackers.
Fuck you,
and I've got a hot tub with a wife. And I'm going to go put my wife in the hot tub and pour water over her breasticles. That's my plan.
Oh, wow.
Really?
Not really. She's not going to let me anywhere near her. I'm just going to go.
You know what? Whatever, dude. That's for you.
Let me tell you something. This is not the only way to go about doing business. You could very easily come over and have a very good time, but instead you want to sit around and fool around like this.
Working with a cowardly lion voice before I go.
Oh, my eyeball itches. I got to go put some eye drops in.
I'm not even on a phone there, C4T. I'm on a computer. I'm on a PC. I don't know what's going on.
I was informed that was pronounced cat. I didn't went with it.
Okay. Cat.
That is.
Right. Yeah, no, it blows my mind. There's prepping channels. They're always going to Walmart or Buc-ee's or something to go get stuff. And I'm like, how's that supposed to work? We're doing a $25 bug out bag. Another one, dude? Didn't y'all do like 12 of those last week? Anyway, build me a bug out rig. That's what I want. I want me a van with all the trimmings.
Maybe sell my RV for $4,000.
You can't.
I know, Cat. I'm just messing with you.
They are hilarious. Waxing my modem. Oh my God. I got to go before I start getting involved again. I love each and every one of you like a brother and a sister. I appreciate the time tonight, Toe. Thank you, Farlap. It was great to see you.
Cheers, mate. Good to see you too.
Thanks for swinging in and entertaining the living shit out of me. I don't care if anybody else was entertained.
Right?
Yeah, everybody in chat, I appreciate y'all coming by. You know how it goes, man. Y'all hit the like button, subscribe, comment, do the whole thing that YouTube makes us do because we don't have any choice. We are slaves to the system.
And
help us with our enslavement.
And if Sasquatch shuts his channel down, everybody go over to Tyrant Hunter News.
Oh, here,
or Total
let me
Life.
grab that
I don't
real
know
quick.
if you're going to do that or not. But
We're hold on, I got you.
Thank you, Tyrant Hunter, for what you do, brother. I really appreciate that.
This is Toe for Life in here. Tyrant Hunter is NC Tyrant Hunter, and he built the channel and then gave it away because he's a great guy. He's an amazing person.
Amazing.
he didn't give it away. He's part of the channel.
I know you had to lick up on some of his fuzzies a little bit, but you got it.
He's still part of the
My
channel,
Confederate
obviously.
brother.
He was obviously up here. So there it is.
This is the one we want.
Yeah, Tyrant Hunter News. Yeah, there you go.
I'm working on it.
Yeah, man. All you people over there, if y'all want to keep on watching, come over to Tyrant Hunter News.
I'll be in chat. I just won't have clothes on.
So
get off camera.
Thanks for telling me that.
Yeah, you can imagine that. What I really want you to imagine is the filter in my hot tub.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah.
All the little swimmers that it's filtering out. Yeah.
You have no idea, dude. It's literally like a soup. Here's to you and here's to me, and may we never disagree. If we do, to hell with me. Here's to you. Oh shit!
Yeah.
All right. He convinced me. The time has come, the walrus said, to speak of many things, of shoes, of ships, of sealing wax, of cabbages and kings. Let's watch out.
I got you.
Hey, thank y'all for having me as a guest. I really appreciate it. Y'all do fucking awesome jobs. Y'all help each other out in the community. That's what we should all stand up for. Expose the fucking tyrants, and that's what we're doing. You know, great fucking job. Love to y'all.
Hey. Cheers, Patrick.
Nice meeting you.
Hey, Smegan.
Hey, fella.
Hey, man.
Nothing much. I just figured I'd come up, say hi to everyone.
You need to fucking.
What is this dude doing? Is that you, man?
A friend.
Hey, flip me off in the basement there, goofball. I got you. What's up?
I hit the wrong button.
Oh.
in your stream on my channel from here. Hold up. I might have to back out and come back in again.
I think I can do it though, can I?
Hey, you can give it a shot. Let's see.
Yeah, I can
Good
remove
night,
it.
Sasquatch.
Yeah, back. Good to see you.
Here we go. Sasquatch is going out.
Yeah, for the second time.
Again.
Yep. It should have ended it.
Hey, Smoking, I sent you a friend request on Discord too. Just accept it.
As soon as I can figure out how to log back into the thing, I will. Yeah.
Everybody seems like they have problems doing the Discord thing, man.
I don't know. My problem is I normally make up a new email for every time of new thing I log into. And I literally have like 7 or 8 emails now that are all the same thing, just with a different number at the end.
Right. Well, you should have put the numbers in order, like 1, 2, 3, 4, you know.
They are.
Oh.
Yeah. The problem is I don't know what email goes to what thing. Usually my phone remembers. And like, if you ever talk to Sasquatch, like you see how clear my face is in this phone? My other phones weren't like that.
If you log into one of your emails, you should have a message from one of those places you should see.
Yeah. The problem with that is I don't know. I get like 600 emails on each email thing.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's a lot, dude.
Yeah.
You need to fucking use a filter on some of those fucks.
Right.
I have a small problem with not recording, but messing with scammers from different countries.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Delhole is an image channel. He does the same thing when they call him that I do. I just don't have a way to record it.
Yeah, we know Dillhole.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dillhole pops in here every now and then. Actually, Dillhole subscribed to my channel. I know that for a fact. He pops in on Toe for Life all the time.
Get your shit sorted on this Discord. Sign in and accept my friend request. And then we can pop you into my server.
Are you on Facebook?
Yes.
Can I do it through that? Because I'm pretty sure we're in the same group text for AFA.
Yeah. I can do that.
I have no clue what server you're talking about, but okay.
It's a Discord server.
Oh, yeah, I still have never figured out Discord. I know I'm somehow subscribed to Sasquatch on Discord, but I still don't know how that works.
If you can get in there, we have a very good teacher by the name of Heather Holt that can show you around.
Yeah, right.
Say she's the only reason I started talking in all the chat rooms is because I kept running into her. She kept saying hi to me. It got me more vocal and used to talking to people.
I ain't seen Heather over here in a minute.
She, I think, has gone to Terry's.
Oh, she was going there this weekend?
I don't know, but she said she was driving before, so I'm guessing that's where she was going because she's not anywhere at the moment.
She's not modding nowhere?
Nope.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Maybe she is.
Are you guys okay?
I've actually seen Heather Holt around a little bit in the last couple of days. She always says, "Hey, peace."
Well, she was up on the panel.
I believe I went to school with her in Madison, Indiana.
No. Heather's in Tennessee and been in Tennessee her whole life.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, she's a Tennessee girl.
There's two different Heathers, I guess. My apologies. But she always says hi.
No, that's
she's 5 miles from me.
Yeah, Heather says hi to everybody. Heather loves everybody, man. Heather's a good person. Like they said, man, she's got to be hands down probably the best, definitely the best mod on YouTube in our community for sure.
Nice chat, smoking auditor.
It's her and Judd. Yes, you're right. But Judd hasn't been around. But Judd's taking a break. We're hoping he comes back. We still he talks to Far Lap and he talks to me. Oh, look at this guy popping in. What's up, DMA?
What the fuck?
Where you at? You're supposed to be on my panel. You're supposed to be up here on the panel. I mean, where you at?
That one needs to be separated from the rest of them. He's fucking hurting the rest of them. Stepping on them, laying on them.
Last German Shepherd puppy?
Yeah, he's way too big.
I'm gonna go cuddle with him, dude.
Yeah, man, we're just in here chilling. Me and Jeff went live on Jeff is here live and Tyrant Hunter News earlier, and Jeff killed that live, and I just told everybody I was going to start another live, so that's what we're doing. That's why I called it Jeff is here live after party.
Oh, now you're gonna.
And I know everybody's live. I get it, man. Everybody's live. That's why not a lot of people are in here, man. No one wants to sit and watch a panel. Unless it's a panel like AC's panel, and then they'll watch that fucking panel because it's nothing but drama.
Yeah, I vote for drama free.
I like to keep it drama free if I can. Sometimes you can't avoid it, though. Honestly, believe it or not. I mean, I'll be honest.
I mean, that's just life. If there wasn't someone with some type of drama, they wouldn't be living life then.
I've had drama on my panel a couple times, man. I put my foot down a few times, haven't I, Far Lap?
Yeah.
Slam my hand down on the desk a couple times.
I mean, it's one thing if they're just having like a decent little debate, but it's another thing when they're bringing multiple issues to it when that's not what this channel or any channel is supposed to be about.
About my worst drama-filled panel was probably my second to last Road and Tow show, which was with Regan Benson and Wright's Crispy.
But T-Mobile has a way of introducing the easy unlock.
Hey, I'm gonna head out, y'all. Thanks. Good,
all right.
Good to see you, Starlight. You rock. Tow for life. Awesome. Smoking out of. Yeah, buddy. Woo.
All right, we'll see you later.
Love you all.
Thanks, brother.
Peace. Thanks for what you do for the community. That's all that matters. Peace.
Thanks, brother.
Heck, mostly what I do is just leave the same comment or virtually the same comment on everyone's videos.
You know that if you do that too much, it won't show up.
Yes, I have to change it up. That's why I use good morning, good evening, and good afternoon. And I've been changing up the like symbols I use after the good morning and afternoon stuff.
Yeah,
but the limit's about like 20 to 50 a day or something like that per comment without changing it up slightly.
I usually don't do, I just do emojis, but I switch it up to like, I do all kinds of different emojis. That way YouTube don't, not show my comments. And I usually get,
if you click on my name and look at the different comments I've put on people's videos, you'll notice it's virtually the same comment, just slightly altered.
Yeah.
Yeah. I found that out a few months ago. And they shadow banned you or shadow banned me for a while from being able to post anything on any live chat or regular chat comments for posting it so much.
Damn.
Yeah, I didn't even know that was possible until I did it.
That happened a little while ago to quite a few people.
Oh, he's roboting. Is he roboting?
But I will say this much. It has been pushing my videos in the short feed. And I'm not even really trying to make videos.
Right. Somebody was telling me how to make some shorts out of my live streams, and I should probably.
Oh yeah, they would do good, and they would bring people to the live stream if you do it right, because they'll have it right there on the bottom to click on.
Believe it or not, I get, everybody says you don't get a lot of people watching, but if I go into my YouTube studio, every day I get at least one person that they watch my last two Road and Tow live streams, and they watch the Regan Benson one and they watch the Denver Metro Audits one. But I get at least one person a day watching one of those. So there's actually people that click on them live streams and watch them.
Have a look in your chat now.
What?
Tow for life.
I don't know what. Oh, there she is. What are you doing, Heather? Jeez.
Hi there.
Those are the trolls. They hate Big Sis and I. Nah, man. Even though Frauditor Troll did take that Regan Benson video and he made a big stink out of that one, but I just think people, they see your name, dude, and they want to watch it because I put your name in the title. So I don't know, DMA. Oh yeah, yeah, that's right. I did tell you that, and it's true. So yeah, I went through all my videos. So I was in my studio the other day, and I'm going through all my videos, and I look, and that DMA, the last Road and Tow show, the one that had DMA, that is my most disliked video out of all my videos on my channel. Like, there's more dislikes to that video than any other video. Like, my average is like, I think my average is like 95% or something, dislikes to or likes to dislikes, and I think that one's like freaking 60. It's crazy. That's all right, DMA, man. They give you views, man. Just think about it like that. They push your algorithm and they give you views. The more they watch, the more the algorithm moves and puts you out there to more other people that actually will like your content. So
in the private chat there, Smoking, that's my Facebook.
Okay. I'll be right back because if I click on that, it'll take me out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll do it later.
yeah. Farland
Okay.
Facebook is #1 cunt on the planet. Right. And I watched a video. You see this video where they pulled the guy pulled over. His son got pulled over by the cops. So the guy pulled over behind him, and then the cop told him to leave. And then when he started leaving, then the cops pulled the gun on him. Did you see that
and then
one?
tased him multiple times.
What's up, Heather?
Yeah,
y'all been having fun, ain't you?
Man, we've been trying, yeah.
They even had me come up or let me come up.
Right.
Did they force you?
No one forces me to do anything. It's voluntary.
I'm surprised. Usually I have a lot of people wanting to pop in, and tonight it just seemed like no one wanted to pop up, man. Like
I think it's because everyone's doing something on either live or releasing a video for some reason.
Right.
Yeah.
What's up, Jody?
Heather, can you put Smoking's Facebook page in the private chat, please?
Do I have that?
I don't know.
You're in AFA's Facebook thing, so yes.
Tased him in the face. Yeah. They were tasing the shit out of that guy. I think they said they tased him 35 times or something, didn't they?
Holy crap, what?
Yeah, you didn't see that video?
The father pulled behind his son because he was following him because they were dropping the car off at mechanics. And his son got pulled over for falling too close or something silly like that. And the dad was a good, I don't know what, 100 feet, 100 yards away. Way far away.
Yeah.
But
he was.
I feel like I'm cutting you off. Sorry.
No. Go ahead. I was cutting you off. I'll let you go before I'll go.
But the cop had someone else come up to the dad who was just sitting there recording. He rolls up his window. That upset the cop's ego. He knocks on the window and asks him what he's doing. The dad explains to the cop what he was doing. The cop's like, well, get out of here then. We don't need you around here watching the traffic stop, blah, blah, blah. So then another cop comes up, so he starts to leave. And then as he's trying to pull away, because both cops has told him to leave at this point, the second cop pulls his gun out, tells him, no, you're staying here now. So he backs his car up to get it off the road. And then they have him park it, climbs in through the passenger door, tases him in the face, and then tases him like 35 times in the whole encounter or something crazy like that. Yeah.
Where did I see that video? I don't even remember where I seen it at. DMA's like, play the video. I don't even remember where I seen it at.
I've seen so many. I watch so many videos a day. I know which one you're talking about, but I couldn't tell you.
Yeah.
It's been released on like 2 or 3 channels. I want to say Lackluster recently covered it, if you want a bigger name channel. But I can't remember the first 2 channels I saw it on. Yeah, and then James Freeman just released a crazy half of a video teaser type thing today too.
Crap! Everybody uses their real names in the members chat. Damn it!
Yeah. He said put it in private though, right?
Well, I need him to put his name in private so I can grab it.
He can't jump in private. If he goes in private, it'll kick him out. He said.
Oh, you got to are you
doing private chat on here?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Put it in private chat on here, and I can snag it.
Oh, I can too if you do that.
Yeah, because I'll be able to see which one he is, because I haven't changed his nickname on it yet.
Okay.
Oh, Joe Cole's on another live panel.
Just don't say this out loud on stream, please.
Auditors?
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Do. Gotcha.
Shit.
Yeah, I just recently figured out how to make the thing appear above my thing that I'm trying to comment on Facebook there.
I got you.
Yeah.
I just sent you a friend request.
Farlap, you know what? Remember I was saying my thing was lagging?
Yeah.
I just remembered I sent all my videos that I've been working on for like the last month over to my hard drive today, and then I deleted them off the computer, but I forgot to empty my recycle bin.
Oops.
That might help.
Yeah, I just did it. I just looked up at my recycle bin and seen it was full, and I was like, "Oh shit!"
I just found
I had a lot of megabytes, man, off the videos and shit I've been making recently.
Now, see, I thought I had missed y'all because I knew I got a notification for Caucasian, but not you. So I went to Caucasian, and it said 9 minutes ago. I was like, "Damn it!" So I typed in, I missed it, and it goes, "We're on tow."
Look at DMA putting his modding skills to work. Look at him. I didn't even know that dude knew how to drop links, honestly.
Yeah, he does. He got it.
I thought people just gave him a wrench because he was fucking Denver Metro Audits, man.
Can you grab that link you dropped?
I don't have my other window open, but
I mean, I try to figure out why people give me wrenches all the time. I still haven't figured it out.
Where'd he drop it at? Did he drop it on Toe for Life?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I can't tell. He could have dropped it there or on whatchamajigger digger.
What other one you got going?
Tyrant Hunter News.
Oh, that one's still up?
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Yeah. Well, I think
I've been on the phone with crazies. When I dropped off panel earlier, every time I dropped off, it's because a phone call came through and knocked me off. And then that last time, I have been on the phone ever since.
Wow.
They ain't going to copyright me, are they? DMA.
Whose channel is it?
Some big channel that's got 4 million subscribers. Law and Crime Trial Network.
No.
Okay.
I've used their stuff before. They've never hit me.
Okay. I mean, like, I really don't care, but you know.
Yeah, because I apparently all I do is reuse other people's shit.
Yeah.
Even though it's only news clips.
Let's see if we can run this without any stalling.
And DMA says fair use.
Yeah. But then you got to fight it and everything.
Disturbing body camera video shows a violent arrest in Colorado. Now the subject of an internal investigation.
This is ridiculous. Well, quit acting like an idiot. I ain't acting like nothing.
Oh, wow.
I got a piece in my lip. You guys shot me right in the face.
This week, the Los Animas County Sheriff's Office Office announced it launched an investigation into the incident as first responders' use of force comes into question.
Oh, this is
Put
fucked
your
up.
hands behind your back. Put your hands behind. Put your hands. I'm doing peacefully, brother. Settle down. What's going on here? Get the back. Get back. He's recording this kid's phone. That's fine. He can record all he wants. This is crazy, guys.
You do what you're told, all right? You think it's okay just to roll up on traffic stops?
Do what you're told.
Now you go to jail.
The incident happened on November 29th of last year, about 3 hours south of Denver in Trinidad, Colorado. Originally, Sheriff's Deputy Mikhail Noel pulled over Nathan Espinoza for following too closely to his squad car.
Windows frozen.
Okay, what's up? Deputy Noel with the Sheriff's Office. Let me get your driver's license ready. Hold that dog.
Allie, get back. That's where you're a little snippy.
Yeah, lucky you didn't touch the dog.
Yeah, you're following too closely. Can't you see the roads are icy? You see me slowing down, and you're still coming up behind me. There's no reason for you to be doing that.
Brakes in the icy.
It's not good. Don't tell me how I should be driving. Okay, I'm in a marked. All right, well, I'm in a. That doesn't give you the right to follow a marked patrol car close like that. What if I had to stop? I know there is ice there. That's why I was cruising.
But did he hit you?
Okay, then. There's no reason for you to be
Why does it matter if it's a
that
cop
close
car or
behind a
not?
marked
Wouldn't he
patrol car.
any car?
What's up, John?
Okay, when you find that, stay in the vehicle, your registration and insurance. I'll be back.
At the time of the incident, Espinoza and his father, Kenneth Espinoza, were driving separate vehicles to a garage. When Nathan was pulled over at the traffic stop, Kenneth also pulled over his vehicle. Body camera video shows Lieutenant Henry Trujillo approach his vehicle.
You need to be behind this traffic stop?
Yeah, I do.
Why?
My son right there, he was following me.
Okay, he's on a traffic stop, so you don't need to be behind it.
You gotta be mean.
Oh, I'm not being mean. We just don't like when people pull in behind us.
I don't like when they pull my son over if you're not following.
That's what we get paid to do, to pull people over.
You don't get paid to be a
But you don't either, okay? I don't got to put up with you. Okay, I asked you a simple question, okay?
Hold on, man.
In fact, you need to leave now or you're going to get charged. It's that easy.
Body camera video then shows the pair arguing about the father's decision to also pull over.
I'm recording too.
Yeah, right,
I asked you a
Jody?
simple question. If you have,
He was real far away
That's your
from the
problem.
traffic stop.
Okay.
On my door.
Yeah, you saw me and you rolled your window up when I came. Hold on a second, okay?
No.
You rolled your window up when I walked up,
don't
okay?
care.
So
I'm
I
not
knocked on your window,
stop.
okay?
You
You are not a cop. You don't need to be
I don't
behind
care
you,
if I'm a
okay?
cop or
So
not.
you need to leave
No,
right
I
now.
don't need to do anything.
You
I'm
got
on a
5
public
seconds
street.
to leave, okay? There's no reason for you to be behind this traffic stop. No reason,
I'm on
okay?
a public street.
No reason,
Is
okay?
this not a public
No
street?
reason.
Do I not pay
Okay,
taxes
do you always
for
stop
this
behind cops when they pull people over?
I ain't stopped right behind it.
Okay, you don't need to be here. You don't need to be here,
behind it,
okay?
sir.
You need to go.
No, I
Okay.
don't. I'm waiting on my son.
All right,
He's
fine.
right back.
Deputy Noel's body camera video shows what happens next when Lieutenant Trujillo walks away.
Yeah, watch this shit. This is crazy.
Stop behind cops when they pull people over?
Crazy shit right here.
Okay, you don't need to be here. You don't need to be here, okay? You need to go.
No, I don't. I'm waiting on my son. He's my ride back to Wilson.
Leave.
Leave.
That's
Twice.
You can stay. Hey, stop. Stop. Get out the car. Get out the car. Get out the
Pulled his fucking gun on him,
Get
dude.
out the car. What are you gonna do? You gonna SC4, give me the radio. Get out the car. 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 Stop it now. Get out the car. Get out the Get out the car.
Separate body camera video shows the incident from another angle.
What the Get out the car! Get out the car! Stop it now! Now!
Auditor.
Want to know the crazy part?
Stop it now! Now! Get out! Get out of the car! Now! Get out of the car!
Hey, Nate, do you see this?
Car!
You see this?
Get out of the car!
They're like tasing
You see this? Are you recording? Yes.
Yeah, we're recording it.
Yeah.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
I ain't doing anything.
Okay. Yeah, you're on a
He
traffic
fucking
stop.
told him to leave, and then when he left, he said, fucking come back.
Control has nothing to do with anything. Okay, they don't have jurisdiction over us. Get out of the car now. No,
I got my truck.
Both these guys
I just
fired.
did.
They don't do that.
don't pull away from me.
No,
You're going to get lit up.
administratively
Okay,
fired.
you're going to get
Gone.
lit up.
Bye.
Hold on, I'm gonna get out. Get out the car. I'm just playing with you. Can you hold on? I'm not. Get out the car, man. I'm
So the one cop goes to the other side to
trying
climb
to
all the way
just
to the truck, bro.
You guys
Get out.
hold on.
Now,
Like the other cop
getting out.
comes
I'm
through
not-
the truck right
You're
now
under
on
arrest.
the other
I'm
side.
not
Get out. Turn around and
On the
face the truck.
passenger side.
You're under
Look,
arrest.
see him?
Okay, guys.
Put your hands behind your
Settle
back.
down.
Put your hands behind your back.
Video shows officials tase Kenneth while attempting to get him into the back seat of a squad car.
Get out of the car! Now! Get out the car!
About to slam the door on his foot, too.
Do you see this? Out of the car! Do you see this? Are you recording? Yeah, we're recording it. Yeah. What the hell do you think you're doing?
I ain't doing anything.
Now
What
you're
the
on
hell
traffic
do you
stop.
think
You're
you're
in the driveway.
doing?
The car, fall
He was
straight.
not
Get out
breaking
the
the law.
car.
That's
Has
what
nothing to do with anything.
you guys are breaking the law. What the hell are you doing?
Put it in the car!
I just did.
Seatbelt is off. Don't pull away from me.
I'm not.
You're gonna get lit up.
I'm not.
Okay, you're gonna get
Look,
lit
you're
up.
Breaking my horn, man.
right there.
Hold on, I'm
Boom,
gonna
boom,
get
boom.
out.
Get out the
You've
car!
got 35
Get out the car!
Can you hold on?
I'm not. Get out the car, man!
I'm
Get
trying.
back over there now!
I'm trying. Just stay there and record. Then you guys
Get out!
hold on.
Now!
I'm getting out. I'm not.
You're under
Dude, he's
arrest.
just
I'm not.
right
Turn around and face the truck.
Tasing
You're under
the shit out
arrest.
of him. Neck, right there on his neck.
Put your hands behind your
Settle
back.
down.
Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back.
I'm going.
Put your hands.
I'm going peacefully.
He just tased the shit out of him, man.
What's going on here?
Get back. Get back.
Hey, he's recording this case. Look, that's fine. He can record all he wants. This is case, guys. You guys,
You do what you're told, all right? You think it's okay just to roll up on traffic stops?
No,
and
I'm
not do what
not.
you're told? Now you go to jail.
that's all right.
Roll up on the
I'm a
Turn around and face the truck.
I'm already cuffed, man. You guys aren't listening. If you listen, you ain't get manhandled.
Now let's
Don't
go.
move.
Let's go.
That's great. You need to settle down.
Get in the car. Get in the car. Get in when you. I'm gonna tase you. Get in the car. Get in the
tasing the shit out of him.
Turn
Okay.
around and face the truck.
I'm already cuffed.
Yeah, that's where I seen it, Jody. You're right. Yeah, here's what's up, Jody?
Now let's go. Let's go.
The two main officers involved in this just settled a lawsuit 2 weeks before this.
Get in when you are doing the
Damn,
now.
But moments after Kenneth is seated in the backseat of the squad, he's pulled out once again.
Yeah, watch it, Darla.
You have your wallet on you?
don't do that, man.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna pass search you. Now get out.
I got my wallet.
Get out now. Get out now.
By the fucking neck, dude.
Get out the car.
Boom.
Okay. This is how it's gonna work. Okay. You're gonna do what you're told to do, and that's it. Stand up. Up against the car. Spread your feet.
Come on, guys. You just stop. Come on, man.
I got his wallet.
This is ridiculous.
Well, quit acting like an idiot.
I mean, that's how I fucking. I got a piece of my head. You guys shot me right in the goddamn face.
Let's go ahead and roll meds all up here. Quit grabbing my arm. I'm not doing that. Lean up against the car. Jesus Christ.
Watch how he tries to
Spread your feet apart. I can't. Spread them. 241 is standing nice,
Dude, he tried to like grip him, like almost make it split.
Jesus, I thought you guys were good, man. I stopped behind my arm. He's following me to forward, man. Just calm down for that.
Kenneth can be heard saying the situation is excessive, arguing he was tased in the face.
Come on, guys, this is excessive. Come on, man.
Why is he bleeding? Yeah.
This is ridiculous. Well, quit acting like an idiot. I ain't acting like nothing. I got a taser piece in my lip. You guys shot me right in the damn face.
Later, Deputy Noel can be heard explaining what happened, arguing Kenneth tried to run him over.
Hold on to the car, trying to open the door. I said, get out the car, stop the car. He runs it while I'm holding on to the car. So I had him at gunpoint. Then he puts the car in reverse, backs up almost hits the car while I'm still holding on to the car. And we tried getting him out of the car, and he had the car in drive, and he accelerated, but it didn't go nowhere.
First responders then discussed the tasing incident before taking the father to jail.
We tried to get him out, and he was refusing, and then when we tried to put him in, he was refusing. So I tased him, but he fell back, so one hit him here, one hit him in the chin or something. So we'll have Matt come and take a look at him. And then I tried to get him out to pat search him and get his wallet because he wouldn't tell me anything. And then that's when you rolled up. Okay. I'm gonna get him over to the jail. I'll have Matt meet you at the jail.
Kenneth Espinoza was originally charged with resisting arrest and assaulting a police officer, but those charges have since been dropped. His attorney says he plans to file a civil suit against the sheriff's office. Reporting for Law and Crime Network, I'm Sierra Gillespie.
Incoming money.
What?
Incoming money.
For sure. Right?
Yeah, like I tried to say earlier, the two main officers in that video, or sheriffs, whatever they are, just settled an excessive force lawsuit 2 weeks before this.
Oh, I'm sure. Look, I think so. Yeah, a lot of money. I think, me personally, I believe that they ought to fucking, they ought to make those two cops let that guy do exactly what those two cops did to him, to them. Like, I wouldn't even want the money. That's what I would go after him civilly or whatever. I'd be like, look, I don't want money. I want to tase them cocksuckers. I want to fucking drag them out the car, drag them on the fucking ground, grab them by their fucking neck while they're in handcuffs, twist their arm around, kick their feet out from under them. Like, I'd be like, let me do all that shit to them. Exactly what they did to me on video, let me do to them. And then I'll drop it. That's what I would do. Fuck that shit.
I don't know, but that old man was pretty tough to get tasered that many times and stay calm like he did.
They should have realized that taser wasn't doing a fucking bit of good to him. Like, he didn't even really flinch that much, even when they were tasing him. He was just kind of like, what are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? But that shit, I don't care, man. That shit he did zero. Absolutely. Like, I get rolling up on a traffic stop and getting right up behind the cop car, but he was nowhere near away. And as soon as that cop, and I understand the cop, the first cop that walked up on his truck, I understand him walking up there and asking him. But as soon as he said, that's my son, and I'm staying back here, I'm not involved in the traffic stop, that should have been the end of it. That cop should have went right back to his cruiser and got back in it and been like, okay. Or even gave him a directive. I mean, he could have gave him, well, just stay right here and stay in your truck, man, and we don't have a problem. You know what I mean? Like
some form of yeah, some middle ground or something.
Right.
Some form of de-escalation would have been nice. But I gotta get going. Good night, everyone. I'm gonna be clicking that link for our lap because my phone's about to die. I'm at 3%.
We'll see you, brother.
You guys have a good night.
Yeah.
Night. Click it before you leave or you'll lose it.
What's up, Heather? Where'd you go on us when we was watching that?
Phone call kicked me off.
Well, these people that keep calling you, don't they realize that you're on a damn live stream?
This one does well. No, it's kind of important shit. We'll talk about it backstage afterwards.
Okay, gotcha.
You might have to. Did he click the link? You might have to drop. There he goes. So what all of them missed tonight? Hi, Pink Taco. Happy oh, it ain't your birthday no more here.
Yeah. No more happy birthday. Oh, I should take that ticker off, shouldn't I?
Yeah, it's after midnight. Yeah, it's after midnight where he is too.
Well, bye with the Pink Taco ticker. That was your happy birthday present, Pink Taco. I put your ticker up there that said happy birthday, Pink Taco, for everybody to see it.
Yeah, we would have done Batman, but she's not around tonight. She's out celebrating her birthday.
Yeah, she's getting drunk.
Hey, George.
George?
Mr. Bean.
Bean.
I just seen it. It just popped up. Okay.
Hey, George.
What up, George?
Jody FJ. Yeah, I've been bouncing around all over the place tonight between lives and phone calls and videos and conferences.
I was watching. I'm sitting here and I'm watching our numbers just dropping and dropping and dropping. I'm going, what in the hell? And then I asked Caucasian or someone how many lives are going on, and they're like, oh, I got like 16, and Parlap's like, I got 20 or some shit, and I'm just like, oh, there you go.
Farlap, wait a minute, Farlap, you were live too?
No, but he had like on his subscription side of his YouTube, he had like 20 lives. Different people were live.
Oh yeah, a lot of people started popping up. It's Friday night, Mother's Day weekend.
Well, Friday night has been slow for like the last fucking 6 months.
It's been winter, dude. It's been too cold.
It's been 70 degrees here, so.
Well, you're in Texas. Yeah, during the winter, I get jealous because I'm sitting out here in 4 or 5 fucking hoodies, sweatshirts, blankets, and you're going, what? It's 64 degrees. I'm like, motherfucker, it's 22.
I got the garage door open with the fan going. What you talking about?
Jeez.
I got the heater on.
You see, he's going into winter.
It'll be 0 degrees tonight.
Celsius or Fahrenheit?
Celsius.
So 32 Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
Right?
Freezing temperature. Yep.
See, I'm learning a little bit about Celsius because of you.
Jody, a river, Heather.
Mr. Bean's got 68.
Jody, he's in New Jersey, so he can tell me to cry river. Because he's always colder than I am up there. So you're going to put it on big screen, huh?
What?
See, I'm on my phone, but I'm also watching on my laptop, so I just now seen it pop up.
Jody just needs to come to Texas so that way he can be close to Buc-ee's and be warm.
Well, he don't never wear pants, so he might enjoy it down there better.
Right.
I know I am. He says I'm closer to the equator.
So what else? Anybody have any good interactions going on, man, out there on YouTube tonight, Heather, since you were out roaming around, or was you just fielding phone calls, not roaming?
And no, I wasn't roaming. It's been an interesting night on my end. I don't know what's going on with everybody else. I do know that Carolina is out and about. I know that Austin and Harvey Freebird are out and about.
Big Man was out and about.
Yeah, Big Man was out and about. Let me click up live and see who else is. Let's see.
Joey and them were out. Joey and SJVT and them.
Fubar on Patrol is live out in Cheyenne, Wyoming.
Yeah, Breaking the Floors live.
Breaking the flaw.
And of course, all the shit shows and troll shows are live.
Yeah, part of ASMR was over on the shit show.
What?
Yeah.
Him and Steph.
Wow.
Yeah.
Him and Steph were up there with Brett and AC.
Let's see. Who the hell is Gypsy Stacky? I'm going through my list over here. Let's see. ANCAP's live.
I know, we streamed it on here.
Indoctrination is live.
Yeah, his live is ended though. I think he just didn't end the live because I went over there to look, and it's still daylight, and he's in Ohio. I don't think so.
As soon as ANCAP went live, the cops fucking went over and tried to hassle him.
Oh, geez.
That's why the title is what it is.
Yeah, not many of our auditing people that I'm sub to are live. Some of the trolls are live. Some of my reaction channels are live. Hippie's live.
Yeah, we saw that.
Yeah, that's Joko came in here and said he was on Hippie's panel.
Yeah, I'm not seeing much of anybody else.
It's all good though, man. Like, whatever. I know, man, like people ain't used to me being live no more, you know?
That's true. Let's see, you got 6 over. You got 6 in here. You got 4 in Tyrant Hunter. That's only 2 you're live on right now, though, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it.
Vegas Vulture's live.
Oh, fuck that guy.
I'm not sub to him, so I wouldn't have known. Oh, and what's this about Cass?
He got locked up.
Again?
On his live, yeah. Eli was doing a live at home, and when it happened, and he said he was going to go and check it out, but I don't know. He must have gone because he's not live anymore.
Well, Eli was with Cass and Easy earlier tonight.
I didn't even know who that guy was until you guys dropped that over there in Discord, and I went and looked when Brooklyn Audits was on his panel. I don't even know who that dude is.
Freedom to Film just went live with a structure fire in South Bend.
Sure, Heather. Just tell everybody that's live. No, I'm just playing.
Yeah, he just popped up on mine.
Okay.
Where'd she go?
She got another phone call.
Jesus. Everybody that's in here, quit calling Heather, please. Thanks. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. That could be Harvey or fucking Good Citizen or God knows.
Yeah. Well, Good Citizen, I know calls her a lot.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. She tells me about him calling her.
Hey, g'day, Four Corner.
Four Corners.
Click on the link, Four Corner. Jump up.
Yeah, man. Jump up.
Right, Jody who?
I just clicked on the shit show real quick to see what was going on over there.
On where?
They're still got ASMR and I'm still up over there.
Oh God, yeah. I won't go over there and chat when he's there.
Nah,
I don't want anything to do with him.
I mean, I don't have too big of a problem with ASMR. Like, I mean, I don't align with what he talks about, like all the dumb shit that comes out of his mouth. But I've never had any problems with ASMR.
No, nor have I. I don't want any either. So I don't go. I just don't go there.
I mean, he's been on my panel more than once.
I mean, fair enough. They call it the shit show, but I don't want any shit with that. So, I mean,
right.
he's in Kate's server as well. I just don't go there either.
Yeah,
not when he's in there.
Well, I'm limited on my. Oh, there he is. What's up, man? I got you. You can turn your camera off if you want. I got you, Four Corner. You can turn your camera off if you want.
He's been on camera before.
Okay.
How do I do this?
Well, you're there, but you're on camera.
Okay.
How the fuck are you?
I'll drop you.
How you guys doing? This is my first time doing this, so.
Oh,
good
is
to
it
see you for that?
Right.
Yeah.
First time on panel. Some bitch, man. I tell you what, I pop a lot of people's cherries, don't I, Farlap?
You do.
Don't bet.
Yeah, I'm surprised it worked. It's good to see you guys.
Yeah, what's up? How you been?
I'm doing good. Just back to coaching the youth here, which helps me keep my mind off of this. Sometimes I have to get away from this 1A. I like doing it, but it's good to take a time out every now and then. So
yeah,
if you guys know what I mean. So.
Oh yeah, we know what you mean. It's hard enough being on this side, running around all over the place between all the different channels with wrenches, trying to fucking keep up with everything that goes on.
Exactly for that. So then I'm working myself too, and coaching. Which it's I grew up playing sports, and then now it's time to teach the little ones. The whole idea about me teaching the youth here is them playing underhand fast pitches. So by the time they get to high school, they know how to play the game correctly.
Is that baseball or softball?
Softball, underhand fast pitch.
I played softball for 10 years, mate.
Right on.
My stepfather was an international umpire.
I see. That's pretty cool. Yeah. So for life, how you been doing?
Oh man, I'm living a dream. Somebody else's.
I hear you. Yeah, this is my first time ever doing this. Surprised you guys told me to jump up, and I wonder if it's gonna work. Because I tried last time with Wolverine Transparency, and it wouldn't go. It wouldn't do it at all. It wouldn't let me on the stream.
Well, I hope Wolverine don't see you up here. He'll be blocking you on his channel real quick. He'll block you on his channel. He thinks were you in there that day or the couple days? He thinks I'm Pink Taco. He thinks me and Pink Taco are the same person, and we're not. I swear to you, on my parents, my kids, and everything I love. Pink Taco is a whole nother person. I am not Pink Taco. Pink Taco is not me.
Wonder where he's getting all that info
I don't know. He's fucking nuts.
Yeah. So surprised me that I did get on panel. So like you said,
there you go. Now you can get on panels, man. Now you know how to do it.
Yeah, exactly. Before this, I only had a government phone. That's what I was using. So I was keeping the government in check with a government phone.
I'm using your equipment against you, fuckers.
Yeah, exactly. To be honest with you guys, I used to be a bad alcoholic, and maybe about 8 years ago, it got to the point to where I ended up in the hospital because of my drinking. And when I ended up in the hospital, I guess I didn't know nothing about. They gave me so long to. They told me I only had about maybe 6 months to live.
Wow.
And they said I had chronic cirrhosis. and they told me that I wouldn't be able to make it in 6 months. You know, I looked terrible. You know, my legs were swelling up, my belly was swelling up. I didn't know what was happening to me. So the day that I found that out, I made a promise to myself and to my family, saying that, you know, this is it for me. No more drinking. And to this day, they're probably still thinking that I'm as bad as I used to drink, that they're waiting for me to pick up another drink. But going on 8 years now.
Oh man,
8 years
awesome,
that I've
man.
been sober. Yeah. Yeah. So after when I quit and I was in the hospital, I was in the hospital for maybe about a week, and this caught my attention. You know, the First Amendment audit was like when I started first watching these audits and try to educate myself on all of this. This, you know, it started getting addicting to me watching all that, starting with San Joaquin Valley Transparency and all these guys that started up all this First Amendment audit. And that's where when I was was rehabbing and keeping myself sober, you know, this is how I started educating myself on all of this. And I always told myself, you know, I got to get one of these guys here in Farmington, New Mexico, to come in, because this place is not accountable and transparent. It's terrible. You know, I've been through this legal system to where they, you know, my rights have been violated, and through the whole time, I wonder how I can get somebody to come and, you know, audit Farmington, New Mexico. And you know, one day I got the courage to pick up a camera, so it was me who ended up doing it here in Farmington, New Mexico. You know,
right?
So yeah, so that is how I ended up. You know, I started ended up holding the job down. I got my got my first car ever since I stopped, you know, and sobered up. So now, you know, it's to the point to where I said, you know, I wish I never picked up a drink in my life at all. So, but you know, I learned the hard way. You know, sometimes that's the way you learn. So, I appreciate you guys letting me join the panel up here.
Oh, not a problem, man. Anytime,
Yeah.
man. You're welcome on my panel anytime, bro.
Yeah, and yeah. So for life, you need more subscribers on your channel. You know.
Yeah, man. I always joke with people, and I mean, any trolls that are watching, don't get me wrong here, but I'm probably one of the most famous people on YouTube with the least amount of subscribers. Like
yeah,
I can go anywhere in the 1A and everybody knows me, but if you look at my channel, you'll be like, really?
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, like what? I only got 774 subscribers, I think, or something right now.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, Farlaps and Heather Holt have been very helpful on my channel ever since. Especially when I went to McKinley County. You know.
Yep.
That day that was happening, I didn't know. Well, I was watching one of the auditors. I forgot who it was, but I was watching that, and I realized the county name was that's familiar. That sounds familiar, McKinley County, and I snapped. I goes, that's in Gallup. I was like,
yeah, I messaged and let you know everybody that was there and told you to get your ass up there.
Yeah. That's when Heather Holt and Farlap really helped me out, and then trying to find the Arizona crew.
That was crazy that day. We had you and Last Responder. We were trying to get you both there. It was crazy.
And we got ANCAP up there too. Finally talked him into going.
Yep.
Yeah. ANCAP was saying. So yeah, glad to join you guys up here in the panel and having a.
I'm glad to see you growing. I'm glad to see you growing and getting out there more.
Yes.
You're out.
You know, I can't do without you guys' help. You guys are helping me along the way. You know, everybody that supports my channel gives me great information, and you know, I learned off my first arrest. You know, it's not what I intended it to do. You know, to get arrested, but I knew I had to. You know, I'm not the best. I'm not trying to be the best. I'm not going to be the greatest at this, but I know I have a right to do it. So, you know, I'm doing what I can. You know,
you've got the best intentions, and that's all you can have.
Yeah, exactly. For that, then just like go ahead. So
I look at it like this, man. If you can go to sleep at night, man, and or not if you can go to sleep at night, but if you can help one person know their rights, then I can sleep good at night. So if I can help one person know their rights more by sharing these videos and by talking and by supporting, then I sleep good at night. You know what I mean? I know I'm not going to be able to change the world. I know I'm not going to be able to change little old me's not going to be able to change everything that's going wrong with our system right now. But if I can teach one person to know their rights and stand up for their rights, or I can be a part of that, I sleep well at night.
there you go. Yeah. So especially with us Native Americans, how the government treated us, to always, it scarred us. Left a scar on our people, and always the government was always a problem with us. So there's like one thing that this is the reason why it caught my attention. Is this is pretty interesting. There's a way that we can keep the government in check. So yeah, that's the reason why this all caught my attention. This was like going on what I'm going on a little over maybe a year and a half now with my channel.
Awesome.
And with my first arrest, there's a lot of people that gave me information and how my rights were violated and how to go about, getting all the info and, a lot of positivity. But then you got the trolls too. This town is pretty much back to Blue Town. And a lot of the people that work in these government buildings, I know they like to troll my channel. So it's
just kill them with kindness, bro. That's
exactly. Yeah, that's what.
You kill them with kindness. You tell them thanks for the view. Thank you for watching.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah, they help.
Look, we got a troll.
Yeah, exactly, Heather.
We got a troll that just popped in. Check that out. Boom. Only 4 in here. Wow. Must be really be boring later. Hey,
Yeah.
thanks for your view, though. And I appreciate that. You have a great night, though.
Well, after 2.5 hours and so many people going live,
Oh yeah, ANCAP's live. Big Man Audits is live, and I try to support every channel too. Pop in and say hi, and then then I'm coaching here. Now my brother's the head coach of the team that we're coaching, and we got tournaments coming up, and we're trying to schedule practices. And like I said, I go to work too, but I love what I do with the 1A and where I work and coaching and stuff like that. All kind of works out for me. And where I work, it gives me time to go and do these audits. It's not like a job that I have to where I have to stay there 8 hours. And so, yeah, so it all kind of works out for me. And like I said, it helps me get away from the whole 1A. Sometimes it gets to you. You guys know that.
What's up, Nat?
No, hi, Nat.
How you
Hey,
doing,
Heather.
Nat?
So I don't know if you took a phone call, Heather, but did you hear? I got another notch under my belt.
What?
This is Four Corners' first panel.
Yay!
Yeah.
I'm on panel with another cheer pop.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I probably put like 10 to 12 different people that's never been on panel on my panels. They've came up on my panels. Like, people feel safe when they come on my panels. I don't know why. When they come in my room and they come
Well,
on
we don't allow the attacks.
Right.
Not here.
Yeah, that's what that's what I was telling Heather. Heather, she's positive minded, and that's the type of people I like to speak with for laps. You guys, just the feeling of being around you guys, it's very helpful.
Let me ask you something. Do you know what Discord is?
Discord?
Yeah.
No, I don't.
Have you got an email address?
Yes, I do.
Can you put it down in the private chat?
He may not know how to do that. Farlap, it's his first time.
Yeah, this is his first time. I have his number. I can text him.
Okay. Go to, when you get off here, go to Discord and find the download for it for your phone, and join Discord. It's quite easy to follow the directions to join it, and then text Heather with what name you choose.
We've got last responder and ANCAP, so you'll be among people you know.
Yeah.
If you decide you want to do Discord, a lot of people don't like
Discord. I'm just saying, if you want to join our Discord, come and see us. You'll know stuff. You'll know a lot of people in there.
See that. And Cap Lobster Claws, he likes to be in our Discord.
Yeah, that's the thing about about this channel. There's so many people that support my channel, and especially what happened with Brooklyn audits, and it's just I'm trying to keep my nose out of it, and it's hard to do when you got supporters like the subscribers that supported his channel and supporting my channel at the same time, like Havoc and him they had a little dispute on my channel was it last week? I forgot all about that, the Brooklyn audits, and I just what can I say? I just told them that we're all adults, and I just let's just keep the negativity out of it. Like my channel's all about transparency and accountability.
I've actually had to tell people that you're neutral. Don't bring it into his chat. He's neutral. He'll support who he wants to support. You can support who you want to support. Don't take it out on each other. Why take it as a personal attack and take it out on somebody else's channel? It's ridiculous. But I've been letting people know to leave you alone.
Yeah, it's just like I don't want that on my channel, and it's like I told him, this like Pink Taco. I didn't know Pink Taco got blocked off my channel until Heather told me, and that's what I told the moderators. That's like Heather said, don't bring your personal problems into my channel. That's not that's not the reason why I give them the rent. The rent is to help the channel and help the community, and with positivity and help the community grow. So Heather's really helpful, and Far Lapse, I know that you were saying that you and Heather can help me with my channel also, and I would still like you guys to help, because I'm not really good with technology. I was born in the 80s, and
I was born in the early 70s. Don't hand me that crap.
So yeah,
I was born before that.
Yeah. So however you guys are, wanting to help, I could use all the help I can get.
There's several places when you go live. I go other places and I drop your live link, and people will come. And if they like you, they'll sub. That's how I've helped other channels grow. Is I just put your name out there and drop links. I mean, that's how I network. That's all I do.
Appreciate it, Heather. It's just like I said, this I feel the vibe in this with you guys. You guys are the type that are helpful, like with my channels and Far Lap, and Toll for Life. That's why I try my best to to support the 1A. Anybody that that's willing to fight for our rights and stand up for our rights. So. I didn't know my channel. Go ahead.
I live in New Zealand, but I support all you guys. I mean, I really do.
Appreciate it. Yeah, I didn't know I was gonna end up in this 1A community, and I didn't know it was gonna come this far. But there's people just keep encouraging me to, keep these government officials transparent and accountable. So it's really the subscribers and viewers who make the channel. So then that's the encouragement is there, and the positivity that from supporters like you guys. Like Heather said, she goes to other channels and drops my link there. It's just
I hate to interrupt, but I got to do it.
What?
Ricky!
Sorry, I had to walk away to get a coffee real quick. What's up, J-Town?
Hey, Lana.
Come on up, Lana.
The J-Town Press.
Hey, Dillhole, you're about an hour and a half behind, but we were talking about your channel earlier. Just saying, Caucasian Sasquatch was.
Where's J-Town Press from?
She is outside of, she's around Jacksonville, Florida.
I was going to say Florida. I thought she was Florida, but she's been running around all over the country lately, so hard telling where she's at.
She was just in D.C. Before that, she went to Colorado. She's been to Georgia. She's a traveler.
J-Town, all you got to
click the StreamYards link, Lana, and jump up on the channel.
At the top of the chat in blue, you'll see a link for StreamYards, Lana, and just click on that, and it'll bring you into StreamYards, and you can jump up on panel and talk to us. Chit chat.
We love chit chatting.
Yeah.
That ain't what we call it.
We call it shit chat, but
we call it shit chatting.
Yeah.
I'll get Heather to send you a link for Discord, Four Corners, and we'll get you sorted.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Heather will help me get that situated.
Yeah, Caucasian Sasquatch is awesome, Dillhole. And I told him, I was like, yeah, I know who Dillhole is. I said, Dillhole comes over to my channel and watches.
Yeah, here in Farmington, I don't even need a scanner or nothing, I'll run into something.
Yeah, just go somewhere and you'll run into something, right?
Exactly, yeah. As small as this town is, and there's always something going on. So I don't go looking for all this, but they just come up on it and I start filming.
Shit.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
I just noticed something.
Hang on.
Your service is very good tonight.
Yeah.
Hello.
What up, everybody?
All right.
That's our girl.
Hey.
That's her.
How you doing, J-Town?
Good. Well, how y'all up to? What y'all up to?
I know that boy.
Living a dream, somebody else's.
I'm telling you, one nightmare at a time.
I think.
So, do you want
right.
all these? What's that?
Oh, I was talking to Jody FJ. I said I think you're right.
Oh yeah.
He said Hammer Time and Four Corners would probably they should talk.
Hammer Time's in Washington State, just outside the res up there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Interesting. It's like you guys know King George Wallen, right?
Yep.
Down in Arizona.
Yeah. I didn't know him until he came into my live that night. I went to McKinley County. Yeah, he was asking about where the fry bread's at, where the mutton stew's at, and that's when I found out that he was. I don't know if he's Navajo, but I know that he's Native American out of Arizona. So.
Well, they found out about you because while you were there, I'm a mod in a lot of the channels that were there, and I dropped your link in the big channels.
Oops.
Yeah, I think Heather, you helped out a lot, Heather. And when I showed up there, you were the first one to actually help me find the Arizona crew that next day, and you were keeping in contact with you and Farlaps actually. That's when the last responder was. We accidentally I accidentally found him that day, but I couldn't do it without you guys' help, Heather.
Well, that wasn't really an accident. I knew where you were, and I was on the phone with last responder, giving him site locations of where y'all were.
Yeah.
Big man, what up, big man?
Want to say,
DMA.
hey, what's up, Matt? DMA, what's up, DMA?
Hey, J-Town, you've got some good videos coming down the pike, I'm seeing.
Thank you. Yeah, I've got one dropping. Members can see it right now, but I've got it dropping on Sunday afternoon. So I went down to Hernando County, Florida, which is in Spring Hill, Florida, which is just north of Tampa.
Okay.
And I ran into some I guess lack of a better word, major Karens, and they thought that they flipped out when I walked in through the health department and told me I didn't have consent. So I had to obviously educate them and show them that we in fact do have consent.
Most definitely.
What's
And
that?
Heather, go.
What was that Four Corner?
Oh, I said good job, J-Town. You know.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
I'm not subscribed to your channel, J-Town, but you got a new subscriber here.
Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate
Yeah.
it. That's they I had the sheriff's department show up. I've actually got several videos that I've got lined up right now. I'm waiting for FOIA requests. Of course, I'm fighting with these people. They don't want to give up the public records, so it's a constant battle. So.
Oh, try getting them from Tennessee. You have to show your ID.
Yeah, you had to live in Tennessee, don't you, Heather?
Shut up.
No, I mean, ain't that the truth though? You had to live in Tennessee to get them.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I thought you were sitting there, man. I took it wrong. I'm sorry. Yes. In the state of Tennessee, you have to be a resident and you have to show ID to prove that you are a resident. And on top of that, the person behind you who requests the same thing gets a copy of your driver's license because it becomes a part of that paperwork.
That just blows my mind. So I'm actually working up in Fernandina on a public records request, and they're wanting to only send me half of the body cam footage, so you could actually see that the body cam starts like just kind of immediately. And if you guys have ever seen enough body cams, you can always see like the officer hitting the button, or you could see some kind of start, like his hand hitting the button or something. You know what I mean? And this one just starts right in the middle of the action. You know what I mean? So they're cutting out.
Yeah, that you've got the 15 to 30-second silent mode.
Right, and it doesn't matter if it's the Motorola or the Axon. It's always a little bit of a delay beforehand, and it just immediately starts this guy walking into the. But you can see him end it. You can see him when he goes back to the police car. He actually does something in the police car, and it ends the body cam footage. But I'm working right now, and I've sent out emails to Fernandina Beach to try to get them to release the body cams, but they're fighting me. I'm working on there. What else? Oh, and Titusville, I did a revisit. I don't know if you guys saw my video down in Brevard County. I got the body cam after I left. The cop showed up, and I don't know. I've got a lot of comments that think that the cop and the supervisor and the tax collector, which is the DMV's office, they must be in cahoots somehow. They must be lovers or like good friends or brother sister. Not really sure, but Rogue and I did this is a public service, did a revisit of that, and I'm waiting for. I actually got assaulted. We had to call the police, and they broke my GoPro. Yeah, they broke my GoPro. But I'm waiting for the body cam footage because I've learned that they look like good officers on my camera, but when I get the body cam footage, it's a whole different story.
Right.
Oh yeah, look how many officers we've seen away from the action talking to each other, conspiring and calling people names, and I'm going to get them no matter what, and I'm going to load them up with tickets. You watch this. It's like, dang.
Right. Like I was watching, for example, I was watching Josh's AFA's video the other day, and he actually caught the woman around the corner talking to the city workers. I think she said something effective. This isn't going to go the way he expected. Of course, he overheard that. Him and Banana Anna heard them, and they were like, "Hello, we heard that." So you never know what they're gonna, what they say to your face and what they say, behind closed doors. And I've actually. One of my biggest videos has actually got the body cam of the supervisor and the postal supervisor behind closed doors, and it was pretty incriminating evidence. I mean, it was a pretty damning body cam on their part.
Oh yeah, that's like the one that DMA dropped at the DMV. He ended up with an interview with the director of the DMV because he realized, oh, my people messed up.
Right. and that's when they'd see. I'm actually, funny enough. I know you guys have probably seen my Jacksonville City Hall. You might have already seen Dr. Sean Berry, where he got assaulted in the City
Yes,
Hall. I,
yes.
I I haven't personally dropped my footage yet, only because I'm still fighting with the Jacksonville Sheriff's Office to get the body cams. There was 9 of us in there. I think it was we had 9. I think it was like near 9, 10, something like that of us that actually went into City Hall peacefully. It was me, Rogue Nation. This is a public service. James Madison was there. Rights Crispy was there. Geo, obviously Dr. Sean Barry. We were all in there peacefully reporting. We all kind of branched out. We all went in our own separate ways. But we ended up going into the general counsel's office. Well, I've actually been back twice since then. I haven't had a chance to release the videos. But the third, let's see, the third time is when all of us went back. But when the fourth time I went back, they have actually since closed down. Oh, I heard something. I thought someone was talking. They have since closed down the general counsel's office, and I actually ended up getting assaulted my fourth visit. So I actually went to City Hall, back to the city council's meeting, and I actually had a little speech to the city council. And needless to say, I definitely got their attention.
Oh, so they pulled a Sheridan by closing
Correct.
down.
They did. And the funny thing is, Heather, is when I went in there, the fourth time I went after Dr. Sean Berry got assaulted, about a month later, I went back in there because I was actually going to put a complaint in on the attorney. The attorney's name's John Phillips. He's one of the city attorneys. Well, the only thing I had was my iPhone 14, so I made a beeline for the elevators, went straight to the fourth floor, so that way I could go straight up and see if the general counsel's office, because we all got removed under threat of arrest from the general counsel's office. I wanted to see if it was actually open to the public. So I walked in, the door was wide open. I walked into the public lobby on my fourth time, and I walked up to the girl behind the counter, and I actually got her to admit on camera that it was indeed, she was under the impression that it was open to the public, that I could come in there and get services. Well, after I talked to her, I went downstairs to the first floor because that was their, they put the complaint in at the information booth downstairs, what their process is. Well, when I came back up, John Phillips, the guy that assaulted Dr. Sean Berry, was actually sitting outside closing the main door, and he locked it. Then the security guards started walking around the city hall, locking up all the public lobbies, including the mayor's office, including the city council's office. So I'm actually working on trying to get a meeting with Mayor Lenny Curry right now, but they're not being too forthcoming. So I think they know they made a boo-boo.
So guys, listen. I want to address something in the chat, and I like to try to address when I can. So at first, this comment came across as like crazy bootlicker. You see it? I think it's a punk move to film businesses, post office, DMVs, and workers, right? But then the second comment to this is film the police and city hall all you want because they are the ones that tried to usurp power over the people. So I'll leave that open for J-Town, Heather, Four Corners, and Parlap. You guys can answer that, talk about it.
I see where he's coming from because there are a lot of people who say that the post offices, the DMVs, and the businesses who have contracts with the government, that they don't really have any control of anything, but people are doing it to establish that, hey, we have the First Amendment right to do so. Now, the city halls and the police stations and the police and the firemen and stuff, a lot of people are more than open for that because people are looking more at the government accountability. They're forgetting that the general public has to be accountable too and respect everybody's rights.
Right.
I don't know how Lana feels about that.
So I guess the way I look at it on this aspect, like I'm not a big huge fan, Father McWhoop ass. I'm not a big, completely huge fan of private businesses and churches and things like that people are doing out here nowadays on these audits or whatever. But the fact of the matter to that is that it is First Amendment, it is protected, and there shouldn't be a problem with it. You know what I mean? And I think that's what a lot of these people that do the DMVs and the post office and I can't say nothing. I've done a post office. I've done a private business. You know, I filmed the police. But it's part of the First Amendment, so it goes hand in hand. So you can't. It's kind of like, you know, when we talk about the Second Amendment and people want to say, well, let's ban assault rifles. No, because you let that happen, and then they take more, and then they take more. So we can't just say that's not right that they do that. If that's not how you play, then I guess you don't watch those channels that do that. But the First Amendment is the First Amendment, and those people that are filming the business, those people that are filming the DMV, the post office, they're not breaking the law.
Father Nick Whoopars, it's not the public that they're trying to hold accountable. It's the public servants. They're the ones that they're trying to hold accountable. They work for the general public, and they want to make sure that they're doing their job, and that's why they do it.
Well, I'll give you my take on it, because I've actually done post office, I've done DMVs, obviously city halls.
Yeah.
I've done a
fuck you, Angel.
What's that?
Yeah, they're just talking shit. Go ahead, J-Town.
I was just gonna say the way I look at it is, I know here in America, they, at least when I was in school, they taught you about the three branches of government here in the United States. You know, the judicial, the legislative, executive, etc. So the way I look at it, what people always forget is there's a fourth branch of government, and that's we the people. So they talk about checks and balances. Well, they do their checks and balances. Well, I think what has been missing in this country is we the people doing our checks and balances. And I think that's why it's gotten so out of hand, because they've actually got, you know, they obviously have dirt on each other, so they can manipulate, they can blackmail each other to do things. Well, they don't have anything on we the people. That's why we are the ones who can have all the control and the power in this equation. But we need to make sure that this is our government. So I know growing up, for example, a lot of people always sat there and said, you know, you heard the term, oh, well, you are the government. Well, I believe that, because I am the government, because we the people, and our founding fathers intended for we the people to be involved in our government. Because when you sit there and let the government completely just, you know, go for free for all, that's when you have the problems. That's where power corrupts. And that's why you need those checks and balances. So no matter what that service is, whether it's a DMV, a city hall, police officer, you know, military, whatever it is, they need those checks and balances, because you need to check up on them. You need to make sure that they're not being, you know, they're not, you know, discriminating against somebody. They're not cutting loose and playing favorites and drawing that blue line in the sand and you know, saying us versus them. So that's kind of my take on it. I mean, and whether you do a private business, I mean, that's like you said, it is a First Amendment protected activity. I have walked down the street, and I've actually in Fernandina, for example, but I haven't posted a video because it was just, I mean, it was one of my first videos I'd ever gone through. I was just walked down randomly because I was doing the city halls there. So it was just more of just like kind of like choppy footage. I mean, it wasn't really anything coherent, so I never posted it, but I'm not against it. I mean, it is a First Amendment protected activity. So
yeah, correct. They tell them. But like here in Farmington, New Mexico, they're running the public businesses like a corporation, you know. And it's that's what I confronted the mayor about at City Hall. That, you know, that's we're the ones that are really in charge. That's why we do these First Amendment audits, you know, to keep them transparent and accountable. But it starts with them. They're not willing to, like the mayor here. I forgot his name, but what he tells me, he has to agree to disagree with the First Amendment, and it starts from the top. And this is what they're teaching the public servants that work under them. And that's why it's terrible here in Farmington, New Mexico. And, you know, like they're talking about the body cams. I finally got the body cams that what my public attorney was asking for, and it shows them conspiring against me. So I looked at the video, and they trespassed me from the public defender's office. And what I never got no paper on is they went to the magistrate court building, and they had the supervisor there fill out a complaint on me. Also, I never got no paperwork from them trespassing me from the magistrate court building there in Aztec, New Mexico. And on the body cam, it shows the supervisor. Her name was Lisa something, but when on the body cam, it shows her saying those kind of people, and she made a smirk on her face. I don't know. She was more or less like not liking me exercising my rights or discriminating on me as a Native American. So this is all on the body cam that I just they wouldn't give up the body cam when I was going through court, and my public attorney kept on asking them to hand it over, and they said they would every time we went to court, but they lied. So now I got the body camera, and I actually seen what actually went down behind in these offices after I was arrested, when I was sitting in the back of the panel and I was taken to jail for about 3 hours. I was in the county jail, and they said they were going to release me on my own recognizance, but then it came back down to they said that you have one more test that you have to pass in order for you to be released. And they told me you have to do a breathalyzer test. And I thought that was discriminating too, so I passed it no problem. Like I told you guys, I stopped drinking about 8-9 years ago now. So a lot of corruption here in Farmington, New Mexico, and it's terrible.
Right. So let me address one more this in the chat. As I see it, auditors have moved away from police and on to soft targets for clicks and views. Now, let me address that. So I am a big supporter of the 1A community. Everybody knows that. But I feel the same way about some. But you know what I do to them, Father McWhoop-ass?
He's gone.
I just unsubscribe. That's all I do. If I think somebody is just in it for the clicks and views, I unsubscribe. And the more people that see it and then unsubscribe to those people, then that person will go away. Right? And then the true 1A cop watchers, auditors will still be here.
He's gone, Todd.
Oh, well, I mean, if he's listening, whatever, I don't know.
That was a weird phone call.
Okay.
It's Good Citizen News.
Yeah.
Screaming, I just got arrested. So my response, of course, is, well, then how the fuck are you calling me?
Oh, no, he's still there.
Yeah.
He was arrested and released down in Galveston. 3 minutes in, cop walks up to him, grabs him, and says, "You're being arrested." And they're all like, "For what?" And he said, "Disorderly conduct, because you offended that man over there." Well, then they go over to the guy, and he goes, "You want him arrested? He offended you, right?" And the guy's looking at him and goes, "What are you talking about? He didn't offend me." So Harvey and them are like, "Release him now. You just tried to solicit a disorderly." And the man said, "Not offended. Let him go."
Right. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's fixing to be up on his channel. He was uploading it while I was talking to him.
But real quick, and this will be the last time I address this. But Father McWhoop-ass, my whole point to that is that we always say it, there's goods and bads in every profession. I'm an electrician, used to be a tow truck driver. When I was in the towing, there was good and bad tow truck drivers. Tow truck drivers get a bad name, say they're stealing cars and they work with the police and all this blah 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 bullshit. I know the good side because I was on the good side of it. And there's goods and bads in every profession. So on that note, there's goods and bads in the 1A community. You just have to filter out the bads, man. That's all there is to it. I mean, there is good people out here, and there is good people out here for the right reasons. There you go. And that's the last we'll talk about the.
And Toe Daddy has spoken, damn it.
Damn it.
And that's all I have to say about that.
Right. And if Jeff was here, he'd say, Bo, that's what I'm talking about.
True, he would.
I'm gonna go eat me some French fried potatoes.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Give me a sling blade that's killed me a man.
Mm-hmm.
That cop down in Galveston's fucked.
What?
Well, and get this, y'all will recognize the name. Sergeant McNeely's the one who hemmed him up, and Gardner was there.
Oh. Oh.
The retaliation arrest officer. Yeah, he was on site.
You damn skimpy. Hey, look, Angel Caciquez, you are damn skimpy. I did a lot of police tows in my time. A lot. Just saying.
Angel.
And I won't ever apologize for me towing somebody's car.
Well, sometimes it was deserved.
Yeah.
Later, Dillo.
Oh, look at his baby picture.
All right, Dill. Whose baby picture? Oh,
When you pull up Angel Cacique, it's a, well, I can't say baby picture. He's a lot younger.
Oh, that's the wrong one. We don't want to look at make stupid people famous. He's been up here all night.
Hey, Patrick.
I have a question for you guys. How do you keep up here and turn on your screen like how Toe and Heather and J-Town's got their?
They're on computers.
He wants to turn his camera off. He's wants to turn his camera off and probably put a picture up.
No, I'm actually on my iPhone, so.
Yeah.
Oh, I was just curious.
Yeah,
I've got 3 computers.
When you first sign in, when it asks you your name to type your name in, it tells you can put an avatar and you just select a picture.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was just curious.
Mine is I just got my camera blocked, but if I go like this, you'll see here in a second.
Oh, okay.
See, I'm on camera now.
Yeah. I see. But
it's in the background. What's that, Heather?
I'll get the hang of it here. Yeah.
Yeah, man. I mean, don't hit too many buttons because you kick yourself out like J-Town did when she first came in. She hit the back. She hit the back button, kicked herself right out.
All right.
So
just did too.
Yeah, your best bet is just don't touch too many buttons. It just you're on here. We can hear you. You're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that time was my fault. I hit the wrong. I put in a link to a video and then hit the wrong button, backing out of the private chat.
Right, it's that infamous multitasking.
Well, I put in a link to the arrest video if Toe wants to show a little bit of it.
How long is it?
I'm not sure. I do know they were on scene 3 minutes before they cuffed him up.
All right, let's see. You guys keep talking and I'll figure it out.
I just dropped it in Discord.
Yeah. Okay. I got it. I just pulled it, so. Oh, it's only 3 minutes long. We can watch the whole thing, I guess.
Yeah, and tell everybody you be sure to go over to Good Citizen News and like it on that end and let them know that Toe for Life and crew sent you.
Right.
And smash that like button.
Hell yeah.
It
really helps out.
Like button just now.
It really helps us out. So.
All right, let's see. Preset. Share screen.
Yeah, because even when people are shadow banned, when they get enough likes, they still get promoted out.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shoot. I got to turn the audio up. Hang on.
Oh,
Here we go. You guys ready?
Is that at the same place where he got arrested last time?
Yes.
What the fuck? I thought I recognized that house.
Ready?
What the fuck?
He shoved out for the night. Lights off, 10-8.
Who was that?
I don't know. You can turn here.
Yeah, take a right here.
Going back to where we would is
right there. We're right into him.
Go to the 1 minute mark, Ty.
It's gotta be loud so we don't. Sometimes. So we don't have to tell you.
That way I
Shut
don't
the
have
fuck
to
up.
Marvin. Tell you to shut the fuck up.
Press 1.
Press 1.
Here we go.
Can't tell.
Yeah, I'm surprised. Yeah, Farlight picked up on it. Yeah.
Oh, no lights.
He did tell me it was the exact same spot.
What's up, Aaron? What's up, Great Lakes?
Great Lakes.
Hey.
Welcome in, everybody.
Oh, there's my little bitch.
There's my little bitch.
Yeah.
There's Gardner.
Well, you see why they pulled him over. They got Justice for Jordan on the back of their window. See that?
Yep, I did see that.
You got nice hair, though. I'll give him
He
that.
said, he yelled, "Fuck you, Gardner." Aaron says, Galveston PD is right. Oh, they're behind him again. They seen the cop and pulled over. The cop pulled behind him.
What's up,
He must be
Navin?
talking to him. Yeah, they said Galveston's hopping tonight.
Again, boy.
Oh,
And
yeah, boy.
well, he's not meaning it the way Gardner's taking it. He's meaning it that he needs to grow up and be a man.
Pat
Well, he
says
does-
he's
he
got
does
a
look
pretty
young.
mouth.
Yeah, he's a fucking idiot. That's why you have to write big.
Good night.
Fuck you,
He-
Gardner. For what? Cursing. Cursing?
Yes, disorderly conduct.
Oh my
Here
god.
we go.
Oh, that's it.
That's it, yeah.
Welcome back.
What
Yeah,
state was
he's
it?
gonna say the rest of it later.
Yeah.
Arrested for cursing.
Wow, on a public sidewalk.
Hey, hey, Navin. I'm glad you're in here, Mr. Navin Johnson. I got a channel for you to take a look at for me. I know you like digging up some dirt on people, Navin. There's a channel running around YouTube, and his name is Boilermaker Rick.
Oh, Navin.
Boilermaker Rick.
Navin is well aware of Boilermaker.
Oh, okay. All right. I know we were talking about Navin and that Navin would like to probably check into him. So I figured I'd throw it out there for him.
Yeah, he's got the information.
Okay. Never mind. Then you already know, Navin. Thanks.
Yeah, I kind of,
Yeah. Someone reached out to Navin and got it to him.
yeah. Yep. He gave you the thumbs up.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I like a lot of people out here take Navin the wrong way, man, but I don't. I think
He's an actual watchdog.
yeah, he does his due diligence, man. He looks up stuff on people, and if someone's legit, he leaves it at that. But if you're not
Yeah,
legit,
he's not a troll until you mess up. Then he will troll your ass. But he
Sounds
is
like somebody else we know.
yeah. But Navin's he's a legitimate part of the watchdog community.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and that side of him, I appreciate, to tell you the truth, because they do let us know stuff.
Oh, we've had so many and that's popped into this community, and they've not been what they said they were.
Mm-hmm.
Hence,
some.
hence the one that you befriended, Heather, and didn't know.
Not until the day of court, and I found out through the Zoom link when the district attorney or prosecutor or whatever said the history, and I was like, do what? He didn't think it would ever come out. Well, you're in this community and you get in trouble, people are going to look you up and it's going to come out.
Oh yeah, they do deep dives.
Oh yeah.
Kind of like the trolls here in Farmington, New Mexico. They keep on leaving negative remarks about me doing something with a 14-year-old girl about back in 2023. They keep on bringing that up, and they're just doing it to dirty my channel. And it's
way back in 2023. This is 2023.
I mean, what am I talking about? 2000. Was it? I forgot what year they were saying, but they said that I did something with a 14-year-old girl, and they got the right name but the wrong person. So that's what they keep bringing up on my channel, and so they're just trying to dirty my channel.
Them are the ones that don't do their homework.
Yeah.
The right way. They just they grab a name and they run with that name, and if that name has any tarnish on it, they automatically believe it's you.
Exactly.
But
see, that's why that right there is the prime example.
I got why I got you.
That's a prime example of why I looked into Boilermaker as long as I did to verify the phone number, the email, the pictures. Because I wasn't gonna put my name to it if it wasn't verified.
Navin, is that you?
Yes, me. It's funny. I like that.
All right.
Get the disclaimer.
Yeah.
Ready to go.
Right.
No, I wanted to say something. Hey, Heather, I wanted to say something before I go to bed. It's too much to type out. It's too much to really get out into chat. But yeah, you guys. So the audio community is busy off doing their stuff and things like that. And you're right. There are people out there. I was listening earlier that are out for for the right reasons and everything else. And it's come a long way. But a lot of I'll call them bad actors. Okay, a lot of people who've done horrendous crimes against people. Let's just leave it at that. Feel that it's not their fault. The system screwed them over. The attorney, the judge, the cop, the whatever. They refuse to take responsibility for what they've done, and they see this community. And when I say comfort, I should have chosen a different word. They're attracted to the 1A community because they look at it like cop hating, and that's what they are. They hate cops because they think the system. They're the ones that committed the crimes. And I'm not talking about minor drug possession, crap like that. I'm talking about horrendous crimes, the ones we're talking about that need to be exposed, the ones we go after. And so we, I always wonder, why there's so many. It is an alarming number in the 1A community. And then it kind of dawned on me. Well, yeah, it makes sense. A lot of these people that we've gone over their excuses, not going from News Now Houston to Independent Dash to Minnesota Guardian to Charlotte, they all have the same thing. They are the victim. They're the victim. Either something happened with the trial or something happened with the whatever. They're the victim, and it's all there. It's all there. It's there. Like, I'm not talking about people who are just charged with. These are people who've gone through the process and gone through the appeals and everything else. That independent Dash guy up there, he's the perfect example. He honestly thinks, the one that got caught with the child porn on his laptop. Anyway, he honestly feels, if you watch him, he honestly feels that he's the victim in this whole thing.
Oh, wait, you're talking about the one who swears up and down it had to have been airdropped, right?
Yeah.
5 years before there was airdrop.
Bought it at a garage,
2009.
Bought it at a garage sale and did.
I busted him on that garage sale shit. See, 2009 is when he said, "No, you don't." If you remember, we weren't airdropping shit in 2009 on a passing vehicle. But I busted when I said, look, I got him, and I said, look, it was on, I forget whose panel it was, but I said, that garage sale shit is a recent phenomenon. Since October 31st, 2021, there was no mention of garage sale. We went through the records, poured through every bit of it, and there was no mention. It was a recent phenomenon, Craigslist, garage sale. So he's just still adding on to this. But then he says, even if I did have it, well, there's no victim. There's no victim.
That can't be.
So there's just pictures. There was pictures, and some of these were infants. I mean, it's insane. But
yeah, because it said between a year to 4 years or something, didn't it, or something like that, Navin?
Yeah, there was 250 plus photos, and some involved infants engaged in sexual activity. It's just disgusting to think about. But he's sitting there saying, "Well, I'm not a pedophile. There's no contact." I said, "No, then you don't understand the definition of the word pedophile. The pedophile, by definition, is being attracted to children who have not gone through puberty. Pretty much children, kids, little kids.
They're called MAPS, aren't they?
Yeah, I heard about that crazy shit.
Minor attracted persons. Yeah, MAPS.
Yeah. So anyway, I wanted to kind of get that out of why my comment. I don't want to say they took. I'm not saying they take solace in it, like they're welcomed into the. I know they're not welcomed. I know that they're not welcomed by 1A community, but they find it. They're attracted to this community because it serves them. That's what that's for me. Yeah, these are a bunch of cop haters. Yeah, fuck them. And that's kind of why they take it up auditing and they get busted.
And then
that's what people don't understand is the 1A is not cop hating. Is hating the bad cops. I mean, I'm all for the good cops.
Well, I say it all the time. It's like I'm not anti-police. I'm anti-bad policing.
Yeah, well, sure.
Exactly.
I think everybody is. Yeah, I think everybody in the world would agree with that. There are some 100% cop haters in the 1A community. Yeah, there. I mean, Chili's one of them. He's 100% cop hater.
I'll give you that. I'll give you that one.
Yeah, just don't hate the cops. You just don't like the ones that don't honor their oath.
And he had his chance.
And Mark can probably attest to this. There are so many cops out there that welcome us filming because they can't say anything. They're like, you're here on the down low on the side. They'll go, yeah, thanks. That needed to get out there.
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, because they can't say anything because they'll be ousted. They'll be blackballed,
I can attest to it because I actually get, I probably get about 100 emails a day, and I actually get a lot of emails, that from police. At least they identify themselves in the email about police, telling me, hey, I'm glad you're doing what you're doing. I wish I could do something, et cetera, to that, to that extent. Telling me how, hey, I'm glad the 1A community's there, giving us support, but I can't say anything because I am a police officer, or So.
Yeah, and that brings up a good point. What I don't like about, if I could voice a grievance of how it happens, is the cops are at many times at a disadvantage. They're in what they can do and say and things like that. And I'd rather just film them. There's no need. I just saw Good Citizen News. You don't need to pop alpha at them and call them boy and fuck with them. Call them you don't need if the bad cop is a bad cop, he's going to expose himself. Just film them. There's no need to go out there and start popping off and causing a situation. Unless something you see the cop egregiously doing something crazy. Okay, well now you got a reason to say something. He starts wailing on some fucker for no reason. Okay, well yeah, hey man, cut that shit out, motherfucker. Yeah, that's fine. But just walk up, roll up, and see 3 or 4 cops and start calling motherfuckers and all that stuff. Well, then go ahead.
No, I'm saying I agree with you on that. And then you've also got the ones who are silent, and the cop looks over, sees the camera, and automatically goes after them. I'm like, oh crap! Everybody's got their own style. Some of them I don't like, some of them hate, some of them I've even voiced to them, hey, calm down.
Right.
Well, any law enforcement officer that has a problem being filmed has got to go. I mean, You know, they just can't. You can't just sit there and they can't act like they're a private business and say, well, you can't film it. They should just, if they have that attitude, then that's got to go.
Exactly. There's a detective channel that we watch. I can't remember his name now. Farlap would know exactly who I'm talking about. He is all for the 1A community. He's like, yes, film us, have at it. He points to his body cam, says, I film. He said, he advocated for the body cams because he knew it would help him as well as other people. And he said when they finally got their body cams, you would not believe the mass exodus of the cops who refused to wear the body cams, so they quit.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. It actually serves the officer. It should serve the officer better because it bolsters his case. Because he's the one that's supposed to be right? He's the one that the judge is going to defer to and probably take the word over other people, right? So it bolsters his case. He should be all for it. There's no reason that any officer should be against a body cam. No, there's no reason.
Well, I don't think it's just police. I think it's government officials, period, because I run into a lot of situations where, I get attacked because I get some random government official, like a security guard will come up and just start swatting at me, like literally swatting and hitting me, or I have some random employee start coming up and swatting and hitting, and trying to knock my camera out or stop me from camera, or filming them or whatnot. So it's not just police. I think it's government employees in general.
Well, I think there's an amount. I've seen your videos, and I'm not going to make judgment, but there is a certain amount of respect that is not given. I mean, some of these employees, they catch a lot of grief. They're just out there, they're out there pretty much, especially the desk workers and stuff like that. They're trying to make a living. They got a family trying to earn a living and stuff like that. And they don't need people coming up and yelling at them and treating them like shit and degrading them. And of course, I mean, it's the instigation part that I'm talking about. They're not wearing a gun. They can't take away your liberties, even for a night. Take you a ride. And that's kind of the problem I had with the Denver crew, the original Denver crew, with Eric Brandt. They would treat these people like garbage because they're city workers and stuff like that. When I said garbage, literally, the garbage man got attacked by Defend on the streets of Denver. And the guy's just out there picking up garbage, and he just got, when I say attacked, I mean, verbally, call it every name in the book. And I just find that disgusting. The focus on the main thing is the lawmakers, City Hall, the lawmakers, and and obviously anybody with a gun, that or any other kind of weapon or the ability to take away your freedoms, film the hell out of them. But there's no need to instigate. If it's going to happen, it's going to happen.
I feel like you get what you give. You know what I mean? Like I'm one of them people that watch the videos, and I agree with you for the most part, Navin. I kind of feel like you give what especially if it's like government, just government, not police. If you're filming them or you're filming, whatever, as long as they're not being shitty towards me, I'm not going to be shitty towards them. But now if they get shitty towards me, I'm going to get, but that's anybody. That could be Nav and you walking up to me on the street. You get shitty with me, I'm going to get shitty with you. You know what I'm saying?
Well, we got to define shitty. I mean, if a private citizen says, "Hey, don't film me," well, I'll film mine. And they start jumping in their face. I'm free and all this stuff. But the guy just voiced, like, "Don't film me." I don't, doesn't have to come to fisticuffs here.
Yeah,
talk about legalities. Because a lot of people don't like to be filmed. They just don't like it.
Now, in some instances, though, when someone's saying, "Don't film me," and then they come over and get in the camera and making themselves the focal point, you gotta go, okay, if you don't want to be filmed, walk on past.
Well, they're voicing their opinion, and then the camera goes towards them because that's where the voice came from. Unless it's a 360 camera. But a lot of things that are legal doesn't mean that they're necessary. I mean, you could cuss out an old lady in a wheelchair at a crosswalk instead of call every name in the book. Doesn't mean you should do it. And then they say, "Why are you doing that?" Well, because I can. I mean, I guess there's amount. I guess how you treat your fellow man is, and especially the public, and even those little city workers and stuff. I totally understand law enforcement. I mean, to me, that's a total separate issue. That's separate. And but I think it's a lot of clicks and views because they know a lot of auditors know that these people don't necessarily know the laws about filming, especially in certain states. They think that they do have a right to privacy in public, which they don't. They don't. We know that. That's not up for debate. If you're in public, you can be filmed. But they're hoping that the person, and they probably are correct, assuming that they don't know that, and then they'll get what a lot of activity, coming towards their channel. Look at that whole California crew. They're filming businesses, and these people down there that are in the warehouse district kind of place, kind of let's say not very sophisticated people with tools and shit. Machine shops, sheet metal workers and stuff. They're coming out. God damn, what the hell you got? They got these bunch of crazy people dressed up in fatigues and got 8 cameras on them and shit, look like robots. And they're like, "What the fuck's going on here?" And so that's just
let me ask your opinion on this. Coming from it's somewhat different communities. What's your opinion on the new trend that's going on of going and filming and talking at the city council meetings?
City council meetings, the meetings themselves, filming. Yeah, I think that should be allowed. I don't like when they don't allow filming in city council meetings. It's a public hearing, for fuck's sake. Jesus. I mean, public and hearing. What better way to hear a public hearing than to film it? But courtroom is a little bit different because of the delicacies there. With you got witnesses, you got jurors, you got you got a lot of different things happening there, and you need to have a proper and correct record. I get that, but yeah, council meetings, film it. But the talking out of, I do believe in Robert's Rules of Order, so we never get anything fucking done. You'd never get a fucking thing. You can get anything to pass on the agenda completed if you didn't have some sort of decorum. So I think speaking in turn, 3 to 5 minutes. You can't get your point across in 3 to 5 minutes. Then you need to rethink what your position is. But just, I guess that's where I'm at. Yeah, just sit there and wait for your turn. If there's a public comment period, have at it. Respect the rules as far as attacking. I don't like what Regan and them are doing by turning around and focusing on one person and making a witch hunt, because it waters down the point of having that public comment period. It's not there to sit there and create a mob hit against a single person without having all the facts out. So that's why they have that. That you're supposed to address the council about an issue and not make it a witch hunt.
That's what I'm going to be attending this coming Tuesday is civilians police committee meeting, and that's where I want to redress my grievances about all my rights being violated here in San Juan County. And it's I think you guys know Press for Transparency. He's going to be there, and I've been talking with a local journalist here himself that is going to start up a newspaper company. He said he's getting started, so he's really interested in what we do in the 1A community, and he said that he never really knew about this First Amendment audit, and he's really interested, and he wants to do a story about what we do with the First Amendment protected activity. So so I'm gonna be at this police committee meeting. I think I'm saying it right, but I've been to the first one, but I never said anything. That was my first time there. But that's where I want to let this is going to happen at City Hall here in Farmington, New Mexico, and I just want to let them know that what's going on in San Juan County with them not following their policies and procedures when I'm going into these publicly funded buildings under the First Amendment, and there's just the professional the professional attitudes aren't there. They try to act professional, but they're not. You got the public workers there that are not abiding by their policies and procedures, being rude to the customers. And a lot of these publicly funded buildings here in Farmington, New Mexico, their ratings are not even like 2 stars. And it's
you just remember, be clear, be concise, and I've noticed a lot of people, they're taking note cards, or a notepad up and they've got it written down. I've seen Carolina go up with a notepad, and reading off her page. Just stay clear, concise. That way you're not getting off topic and they're going to go, what's he talking about? Where did he go?
And I kind of get what I kind of get what Navin was trying to say a little bit, because I have I've sat on a board before. It wasn't like some company board or anything. I was a vice president of a youth football league in Toledo at one time, and they used what's it called, the Roberts rules of decorum, and they used that, and like even in there, if we didn't use those, like it would have went like sideways, because these football coaches were, yapping at each other and a whole bunch of stuff. So I kind of feel the same way Navin feels a little bit to a certain extent, but I kind of feel like too, the kind of shit that's happened to DMA for sure, and Regan and Sweet Tea, like how they've been attacked by some of those city council members' families and people out, you know what I mean? Like, what are you going to do? I mean, when you're up there, you're going to call that person out because they got their family members and fiancés and this and that fucking attacking them just because they're trying to voice their opinion. So, I mean, I guess it's.
Well, they're reacting to an attack.
Right.
I'm not defending. I know what's going on over there in I think that's Lakewood, right? That's Lakewood.
Sheridan.
Primarily Sheridan and Lakewood. Yeah, Sheridan primarily. Yeah, the new one is Sheridan. They're reacting to the way it's going about. That's why I say, yeah, the council is, these hearings are a good place to do this, because if there is issues with policy, what better place than go to a council meeting where media will be there, where hopefully the mayor will fucking be there, and where these policies can be addressed, a legitimate complaints, like grievances can be if it turns into a mud throwing, shit show up there, well then people are going to react the way you're seeing it in Sheridan, and it's just how it's going to. And that's, I have to say, that's probably because of Regan and the way she goes about business. She is a she mudslings, and right off the bat, she'll just soon call you a motherfucker than say hello. And that's what she does. I'm not fond of that approach. I don't think it's, the reason I'm not fond of it is I don't think it's going to produce very good results. If that's what you're after.
Right.
I mean, that goes back. Well, a lot of that goes back to she's been in the community for a long time. She's been homeless out for a long time, and she's seen some nasty, dirty, underhanded, crazy stuff. And something so often, so long, and it breaks your heart so much. Scarred from it, and you're going to, every time you see somebody in that situation, whether it was the same cop or not, it's that and you're going to go at them, because of the profession. And she's been fighting City Hall and everybody for years on a lot of this stuff, and they still aren't changing stuff. Nothing's changing. So I see where her mindset is of, okay, you're going to say one wrong word to me, I'm going to snap at you because I'm sick of how y'all are treating me and others.
Well, she also believes that her way is the highway. And I see, I donate a pretty good bit to the homeless, and there's in my community, and there's also another group of ladies that remove barriers. And see, Regan doesn't believe in that. She believes in a granola bar and a bottle of water. And look at me, I'm helping the homeless. She doesn't believe in removing barriers and those obstacles and barriers that have those people in that situation. And she doesn't like that. No, that's not the way to go. That's not the way you give them a tiny house and give them stuff, rather than what you do is find out. We all know what the problem is. It's not rocket science. A lot of people are caught up in in a bad situation involving drugs, and that's a major barrier that keeps them from going into shelters and getting the help that they want, because they know they're going to make them dry up or get and the counts, everything that goes along with that. Those are the mid and long term remedies is not what Regan is about, and that's just the disagreement. I don't believe in handing someone everything in the world and walk away and think it's going to be fine in 3 years.
Let me ask you this. There's something that has recently cropped up over there in the Sheridan area as far as the courtrooms and stuff. When the homeless get arrested and everything and they have to show up to court, when you're homeless, you carry everything on your back, a lot of them. And they've made it to where you can't bring in, your backpacks, and you have to, how can I put it directly? Not smell. Some, are they going to provide them something downstairs where they can clean themselves up to be able to attend court? Because if they can't attend court for that, they're going to put them in jail again for not attending because they weren't allowed to attend. There's a lot out there that is such a catch-22 that.
Well, I'm sure that they make accommodations for a backpack or what do they have on them if they show up and they make a good faith effort to appear for the court hearing or whatever it is. And I don't think they're going to say, I would hope that they would make accommodations to secure that stuff for them. Now, if they want to say, well, I'm not letting go of it and I'm coming through, well, then that's wanting to be treated different than everybody else. And I don't agree with that. I don't agree with special treatment for any class of citizen.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like DMA just said. Inglewood just instituted that they'll kick you out for body odor. Not always
hygiene. Hygiene. I get it. That's a tough one, man. I don't want to. I'll be honest with you. I don't want to sit next to someone who's rat infested, smelling, and all that crap. I just don't. And I don't think I should be forced to subjected to. I don't know.
No, but not allowing them in for it's mandatory for you to attend. But if they don't allow you to attend because of that, because you weren't able to do anything about it, and that'll also affect not just the homeless, for the smell, but there are people out there who have unpleasant body odor. So, are they going to include them in it?
Well, it's all about making your own personal accommodations. Like people with jobs, look, they don't have the problem of a job. A person with a job has to make that, has to rectify that situation. Like, hey boss, I need a day off, or the morning off. You got this shit you got to do, and then the court date's coming. If they got to go to the shelter and clean themselves up or whatever, you got.
All right, I got you, bro. I got you.
Oh, what happened?
No, go ahead. No, DMA's coming in.
I think that personal responsibilities apply to everybody. There's a certain amount of, you have to have that in life. And that's what comes, being an adult it sucks, but it's called being responsible. And if it's for a day, you got to go find a way to clean up or go to a shelter or whatever, clean up and figure this thing out. You got to do what you got to do. Just like the guy with a job has to figure out what he's going to do to show up for whatever he's got to show up for.
That is an interesting perspective.
Yeah, that is an interesting perspective.
DMA, I don't know if you're on a phone or whatever, Navin, but DMA's on panel with us now.
What up, DNA?
Hey, what up? Yeah, I just wanted to jump on here because you guys are talking about, Sheridan. Now we're talking about Inglewood and stuff. And so, I don't want to sit next to someone that has body odor either. But that's the problem with that is saying, well, if you have body odor, then we can kick you out. Well, that's just giving government too much control. Now they can just say, well, wait, we just don't like you. So now we're just going to say you have body odor and we're going to kick you out of the building. And that's like
slippery slope.
It's got to be reasonable. It's got to be reasonable.
And when it came out,
much power, and we already know the government, they can't even follow their own rules, man. So what is it? The rules of, I don't know, I can't even remember what it's called. The rules of conduct or whatever. It's completely unconstitutional. They have all this stuff that you can't have body odor. You have all this, like, tons of rules. And I was going to go in there and challenge all that too. And even at the Inglewood City Council meeting that we went to, this is trying to say that it's trying to control our speech and say that, we have to be like, I don't know, you're using decorum. You have to say this, you have to be respectful, this and that. No, this is free speech. I can say whatever I want to say up here. I can address whoever I want to say up here. This is my time for 3 minutes. And if I want to go up here and say fuck, I can say fuck. There's nothing you can do about it, man. That's free speech. That's what people, that's what the Constitution is all about. And that's what we're here to do, is push the boundaries to see if they're going to respect that, And yes, maybe that's not your way, but it doesn't mean it's not your way. It's not the only way, like Regan's way is a little bit different than other people's way, but a lot of people like her way. And, we all can't be the same. Like, we all can't be like Long Island Audit. And Long Island Audit's great. He affects change and he does a great job. But there's more than one way to do it. You know what I mean? And so, Regan's way isn't for everyone, but it is a way. And it is effective, too.
Well, you're not going to win because just like the Supreme Court has said that it is fine for local jurisdictions to construct their own ordinances. Some of those that are in direct conflict with the Constitution. Let's talk about drugs. The FDA, as far as I know, the drugs are still illegal from the DEA. And they still have dry counties when whatever prohibition was, whatever amendment that was, that abolished prohibition, prohibition, drinking alcohol and stuff like that. So they've allowed Robert's Rules of Orders as part of the standard procedure for conducting a meeting. It's not. I don't think you're going to win on a constitutional debate on that.
Well, I would like to see somebody try to. I mean, I would challenge it. If I want to go up there, I'll go up there and say whatever I want to say. And
well, you'll be arrested. You're going to get arrested. They're going to tell you to stop. If you're not going to stop, they're going to send a deputy or whoever up there to stand next to you for a little bit.
No, Eric Brandt sued. I don't remember what city it was, but I think it was Denver. He has a lawsuit because they kicked him out of a city council meeting for saying fuck.
That was Westminster.
Westminster, yeah. So, I mean, that's not true.
Yes, well, you can give it a try. You're talking about saying the word fuck now. That's a First Amendment, and you're really not violating. Well, you have to look at the Robert's Rules of Order as far as attacking a single person and things like that. But you'll find that some places will allow that to happen. The word is that. And while we're talking about that, that's not a Cohen. That's not a Cohen situation. You're saying fuck at a council meeting. That's not. Cohen was about a guy who passively had the word "fuck the draft" on his jacket, going into court to take care of his business. He was silent. And the Supreme Court ruled on this that because his conduct was the key issue. He had no conduct that was offensive or disorderly. It was just it was just him having the jacket, and it was. So the focus primarily not on anything that was said. Nothing was said. Nothing was uttered. He wasn't yelling "fuck the draft." Although I'd been right there with him. Fuck the draft. But he wasn't doing that. He was silently protesting with his jacket. He wasn't at a podium yelling, "fuck the police" and shit like that. So you got to be careful. Read the First Amendment. Read the case law, and especially Cohen, because I think that's the main one, right? Where you could say "fuck." Pretty much. Well, express. It was an expression. He expressed his position with words on a jacket.
Right.
Someone's got something playing. Might have been Heather. Sorry.
But now, correct me if I'm wrong. Was that the same one where in Westminster where Eric stripped down to his shorts and at the podium? God damn it.
I don't know. I don't know.
Laughing,
but
man.
I know that
Right.
Westminster is completely out of control. So I don't know if you know about the Timmy Henley story, but
Yeah, I know about that.
Yeah, he was gunned down outside of an apartment. He was shot 11 times. 15 rounds were fired. And the majority of, they didn't have body cams, but according to the ballistics, the majority of those rounds were fired inside of him while he was already on the ground. And then they claim he had a knife, but the knife was inside the apartment. And so basically he was murdered by the police. And so Regan went to a city council meeting, and she went up to the podium and she simply pushed play on her cell phone and put it up to the microphone and played a video of Timmy Henley playing with his brother. And the judge ordered the police officer to remove Regan from the podium, and he refused to do it because that's free speech. She can do it. She can play a video. And so they actually made a new rule in regards to public comment, that you are not to use any devices while you're up at the podium. So,
well, now see, there
they
you
just
go.
don't want people to. They just want to put that that hide their crimes and put them under the rug. They don't want people to expose their bullshit. You know, they are actually already settled in court. It's there's a non-disclosure agreement, but they settled in court for that Timmy Henley murder.
Wow.
So Westminster's, they're completely out of control, and those 2 officers, they're still employed there too, even after the lawsuit went through and everything. They still work there.
Well, Colorado Springs is getting pretty bad and in the newspapers a lot here lately too. I'm always sending DMA stuff on Colorado Springs.
Yeah, Colorado Springs is bad. El Paso County out here is pretty bad.
I guess the biggest thing is to me is I mean, I guess I said it earlier to that other guy that was in here, and he was talking about private businesses, filming private businesses and whatnot. Again, and I'll say it again. I mean, it's all about people's styles. I think DMA said that. You know, like some people do it one way and other people do it the other way. Not necessarily saying that it's the right way. It's not my way. I may not do it that way, but I guess if it offends you, then you just don't subscribe and you don't watch. And like I said, I mean, there's people out here that are in it for the clicks and the views, and there's people out here that are truly trying to make stuff happen. And it's the same as any other business, any other job that you go to or anything. You got your goods and your bads, you know, and you know, you just have to decipher that out here, man. I mean, there is wrong people out here and there is good people out here. And some people, like I said, I mean, a lot of people have said Manuel Mata does it the wrong way. You know what I mean? Like I've heard a lot of backlash about Manuel Mata, you know, how he goes hard at the police and all that and this and that and this and that. Manuel Mata is a good friend, but I don't believe Manuel Mata is not in it for the right reasons. He's trying to make change. Mm-hmm. He's definitely trying to make change.
Well, there could be some corrective. I don't want to say. I know that everybody's kind of independent, does their own thing, but I did see one case where what was that little guy out in California who accosted that street vendor gal? Remember, he accosted her, and he caught hell from the entire community. I mean, what was that little guy's name out in California?
I don't know.
Oh man, I don't want to say it was.
You're not talking about Silence Boy, are you?
No. Wait. Okay. Oh wait. No wait. Was it him? I think it was him. The little street vendor gal out there, and he was auditing, and she was like, "Don't film it." He went crazy, and it got out of control. And I think they smacked at each other, and I think he popped her or whatever. I don't know exactly, but yeah, I think it was him, wasn't it? Yeah. And the community came down on his ass, you know, and said, "Look, you know, that's not what we're about. We're not about this shit. You know, we don't walk up to you know, some lady with a little street vendor. She had a little cart, you know, selling food and shit, trying to make a living, and she didn't want to be filmed, you know. And he started in with the public stuff and the fuck you and fuck your food and all that shit and all that crap. And they got after each other, but he caught hell. I think he got more help from the community than he did from the police, you know.
And that's and let me tell you, that's why I'm not subscribed to Silence Boy, and that's why I don't follow him. And he don't get a view for me, he don't get a like for me, because I don't like the style that he does. I don't like the way he does things, so I just don't watch.
Well, that's what they were saying about old Brooklyn Audit.
And this is gonna sound horrible, but I've never seen Silence Boy. I've seen comments of people saying Silence Boy's on his way. Silence Boy says he's coming. I'm like, I have no idea who they're talking about. And Great Lakes is saying Mata just had his 6 misdemeanor charges converted to felonies. Yeah, they had dropped those charges, and because he wouldn't take a plea, they reinstated those charges, and they're misdemeanors. But GLA is saying that they had just converted them to felonies today.
To what felony?
It was all interference and disorderly conduct. I mean, just minor misdemeanors, but they've been after. Oh, they're claiming he's a habitual offender, and so they turned him felonies.
Oh, I
Yeah,
got you.
but I mean, to do that, you have to be convicted, right? To do that, like they can't.
You
They
do.
can't call you a habitual offender if you're not convicted of those charges. If they're just pending charges, they can't do that, right?
That's right.
Well, they, I know he had one other guilty and then these two guilty. So they're going, I guess they're going to follow the 3 strikes. You're a habitual.
Yeah, they're going to get him under habitual. Yeah.
Yeah, he was just convicted of 2 charges yesterday.
Right.
Well, it's Saturday morning now, so 2 days ago. That's horrible.
Looks like Frog's going to have to do an update, huh?
I guess so.
Yeah, that's going to have to be definitely looked into. Well, I looked up mine earlier today, and they had 10 charges on there. The top 5 were the same one, and the bottom 5 were the same one, but all with different prices and all the same case number and all the same day. And I was like, what in the hell are they doing in Tarrant County?
The prices, I like that. Man, look at the prices on this.
Okay. Bond amount. Well, I mean, it's because you're buying your freedom, so I mean, it's technically a price. But
You're going to get it back. You know, you're buying the promise that you're going to show up. It's habeas corpus. They let you out, but you let them know. Look, you know, you can't just say, yeah, I'll be back. You know, this is Chicago. They don't have bonds. They don't have bail bondsmen in Chicago.
well, you know, the cash ones, yeah, when you pay the full amount, but when it's just a 10%.
Oh, you're not getting that back. No,
you're not getting that back. You get the full amount back if you're doing the cash, but the sureties, yeah, you don't get those back. You're just screwed on those. But you have got your freedom to help fight for your defense.
Well, I'm going to check out for the evening. Thanks for having me up. But I want to say one thing before I leave. Look, auditors, whoever's listening, auditors, or put the memo out to them. You're going to go out auditing and film in the police. Power to you. Knock yourself out. I think it's great. Go out and not film the police and all that stuff. But check to make sure you don't have any warrants before you go out.
I agree.
And then if you do have some, make sure it's, you know, not from a reciprocal type, you know, county or state kind of thing. Make sure it's kind of far away, you know. Do like Chile, run the fuck away from them, you know. As far away go, like 8 states away.
And don't steal an orange. And don't steal an orange on your live stream, right?
Yeah, and don't steal an orange on your live stream. God almighty. All right, y'all have a good night. Take care.
All right, Navin.
Nice to
Thanks,
meet you,
brother.
Navin.
Have a good day.
Have a good night.
Thank you, Navin.
All right.
He had some pretty good perspectives, you know, to make you think, you know.
A lot of people, and here's my thing, and if Navin, you're still listening or whatever, like I said before, a lot of people think Navin's a troll, and Navin's not a troll. And as you can see, Navin will come up and Navin will respect everybody, and he'll respect the panel, and he's not gonna. He gives you his opinion, and we all know that we have a right to. Everybody has a right to their own opinion, and you can't get butthurt because then you become that same Karen that we see on these videos. If you get butthurt on Navin's opinion, you know what I'm saying? Navin has his own opinion, and he has a right to have that opinion. You know what I mean? So,
like they always say, opinions are like assholes. Everybody's got one.
Right? Exactly. And a lot of people don't like my opinions on some shit. You know what I mean? But it is what it is. You know. I mean,
well, I mean, people like Navin, you know, he's willing to discuss.
Right. Not argue. Discuss.
Right. He tells you his side and he'll listen to your side. That's how a discussion is supposed to go. Mm-hmm. I'll listen to you. You listen to me. We might, you know, come in the middle on some things and we might agree to disagree on other things. Right. You know, that's how it's supposed to go.
I honestly, like, I thought that last half an hour or 45 minutes went really well. Like, I wish that would have been when we had 50 people watching. You know what I mean? Like, I think people would have been interested to see Navin's take on it, hear what DMA had to say, hear what J-Town had to say, four corners, you know what I mean? Like, I think that was a great discussion. And it was a discussion, and I don't think anybody left mad. DMA said he accidentally dropped out. I don't believe he was mad.
No, he wasn't mad.
So DMA, I think he was, and like, he came up there and Navin didn't attack him and he didn't attack Navin. So that's how it's supposed to be. When you get these people together and they just jump on a panel and they start arguing and fighting, that's just a shit show. You know what I mean?
Yeah, take it over to AC if you want to do that.
Right.
That's what I tell my family when they're arguing amongst each other. I said, you guys need to sit down at the table and have a civil conversation instead of throwing words, F-bombs and stuff like that against each other. And you guys need to calm down, sit down, have a civil conversation. That's the only way you guys are going to get somewhere, at least trying to solve the problem instead of bickering amongst each other.
Have you ever seen arguments where people are having a go at each other and they go so hard and they're having a real go, and then when they sit down and actually talk to each other, they find out that they both believe the same things?
Yeah, they just say it different.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause I've heard some of the fights, and I'm looking at both of them, and I'm like, y'all are saying the same thing. No, we're not. Da da da. And I'll say it even a third way, and they're like looking at me, and I'm like, yeah, see, y'all are agreeing. You just like fighting.
And I can tell you that this has been my longest live stream in a long time.
4 fucking hours, mate.
Yeah, 4 hours. We just hit the 4 hour mark.
Well, this is my first live stream, so actually,
Right.
yeah.
What time is it where everybody's at?
It's 2:30 in the morning here.
It's 1:30. 1:30.
12:34 here.
And it's 6:30 p.m. Saturday for me.
Wow.
Yeah, Farlap's in the future, but he never gives me the damn lottery numbers. I don't know why.
Are you having eggs and bacon for breakfast?
I'm having ham and bacon. Ham and eggs. Sorry.
I think the ham and bacon is protein there.
Right.
What's up, ATL? ATL. Stopping by at 2:30 in the morning.
Well, there's a lot going on. Holy shit. There's fucking.
Is there more shit going on?
Oh, shit show just came back. Oh my God.
So somebody said that Cody got arrested?
Yeah, Cody High Roller.
Yeah.
Carolina is live.
You want to watch? You putting that on?
Well, I actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna probably end this live stream and let you guys all get the hell out of here and go run around YouTube and watch all these other live streams that you want to watch.
What do you think I've been doing?
Oh, Jody who says she's having the hotel buffet.
Ooh, the hotel buffet. I'm about to go get 8 hours of sleep. So,
And Rick in Four Corners says he has enjoyed every bit of this live. Thank you, Toe.
He definitely. It's great time.
And Cap's got that fucking egg regulate and educate trying to fucking get to him.
Oh, geez.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna have to go watch that.
Yeah.
All right. Everybody
hey, thanks for having me on, everybody. Fucker out. Love y'all.
Good talking
All
to
right,
you.
J-Town, thanks.
Come and see us.
Love you, Honor.
So yeah, everybody in chat, man, thanks for being here. Everybody that's been riding with us all night long. Jody Who for sure.
I tried.
Heather Farlap's been with me since Jump Street. Thanks, Farlap. Four Corners, man. Welcome to the wonderful world of YouTube live panels.
Appreciate it. You know, enjoyed sitting here having a conversation with you guys, and all something that I can learn from. I'm like I said, I'm not trying to be the best. I'm not going to be the best at all, and I'm doing what I can here in San Juan County, and I appreciate you guys being there for me and helping me in situations with my auditing. And you guys are the ones that make the channel. You know, I'm just here to, you know, help each other out, and my situation and you guys' situation, and it's really helpful, and especially coming up on, you know, letting me join a panel like this. You know, I appreciate you, Far Laps, you know, Heather Holt, so you know, I appreciate you guys very much.
You're welcome here
say it one more
anytime.
time. If you come into Discord, you'll get more help than you could throw a stick at. Seriously.
You guys have a good night, and I'm pretty sure I'll contact Heather maybe tomorrow or something. She can give me some more info on that.
Okay. Tell
Yeah.
Silver.
Who's that?
Silver. Your father.
Oh, Genuine.
Yeah, Genuine.
Silver. Genuine Silver. Yeah.
Yeah. Tell him
I will. Yeah. So, all right, you guys have a good night.
All right, man.
Good morning. All right, I'm out.
We'll see you later.
We'll see you, man. Fist in the air, baby.
Fist in the air.
All right. Yeah, I just want to say thanks everybody for making this I guess our little 4-hour live stream a actual show. I want to say thanks to Farlap Moves, of course, my boy from New Zealand up there, Heather Holt, Four Corners. Let's keep on going. J-Town Press, NC Tyrant Hunter, of course. DMA, Navin Johnson, Smoking Auditor. Thank you guys. You guys are awesome. Make stupid people famous.
That was good.
Yeah. But yeah, thank you guys all for being here, man. And we're going to be getting out of here. But before I leave you,
This shit, I'm out. No thanks. Don't mind me. I'ma just grab my stuff and leave. Excuse me, please. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Nope. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Alright then. I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I don't really care. I'ma get the fuck up out of here. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
y'all, I am Toe for Life, and we out this bitch. Toodles, y'all.
Later.
Later.